I haven't recorded for 3 hours. That's an easy cut. That's an easy cut. There's just going to be a part in the middle that's just going to be 720p.
I will guide.
Yeah. I could have sworn I hit record earlier. I think it's screwing with me. Like I did the checklist and then went live and I had hit it. It was hit. I don't need a scroll of blindness. I don't need a scroll of cat's grace. How is our money looking? 7,000. We can now bring Darren, who also wishes to level. Level with me, Darren. Level with me. I mean, it's stupid. I'm not gonna lie, it's stupid, but if we just keep taking this, it's a shit ton of heals, especially when we get his items. Oh, here we go. Whenever you cast Cure, you cast a swift action as if using a quicken spell by expending 2 spell slots. This does not increase the level of the spell. You can use the ability once per day at 7th. Don't think I like that. Spirit boost. Whenever, nope, definitely don't like that. Lifelink. Does this work? Lifelink in pen and paper is so fucking strong if it works. Last time this was like bugged and didn't seem to be working. I think I saw it in patch notes. I'm going to do lifelink. This is like, it's a kind of niche, not niche ability. I'm going to grab lifelink. I'll explain why when I have him on the field so I can show you what lifelink does. But it is kind of maybe-ish strong. But a lot of people don't think it is. We'll get Ray of Sickening. Level 2 spell. Blessing occurs in life. Wisdom. Effortless. Armals. Personal. Luck and resolve. First a healing. That one's... I think I'm going to be doing fear effects, but I'll grab it. And Archon's Aura, I think, is usually a pretty good one as well. I need Remove Curse. I just absolutely need it. If I don't have the other gentleman around, then I don't have the ability to get rid of curses. And that has previously semi-half tried to screw me. All right, we're going to dump off our gear.
Focus on the goal.
Why is bot calling me out for lurking? Because it knows you're there. Oh, look, there it is. We found the mysterious person this time. What are you doing in here, lady? A wounded elf, huh? There were lots of wounded Canabras. Who wounded him? In what way? How should I know? It must have been demons. If the wound was serious, I doubt he has fully recovered from it. Maybe if you could point me toward a healer, I could... The woman, wrapped in rags, turns towards you. Damn it! Ah, she got caught. What's the rush, sweetheart? Stay a while. The commander and me, we got a couple questions for you. So we talked to her and we kept making her move positions, and Anivia, like the top of the Queen's spy group, was talking to her, but she was just talking shit. She was ready to catch that bitch. Anivia, looks like a spy to me. Not my first time seeing her in camp. Just snoops around asking the soldiers this and that, and if you try to tail her, she just darts behind a tent and she's nowhere to be seen. I've been hanging around here for hours, looking all bored, waiting for her to bite. And she did, started asking her questions, and you came by right on cue. All right, we're going to make you talk now, darling. Who do you work for? She's looking for an elf. Someone that got wounded in Canabras. I wonder who this is. Let me lead you somewhere away from prying eyes, and we will talk. She's all yours, Commander. What do you want from me? Bitch, I ain't no soldier. Kaylessa lets out a resigned huff. Mysterious elf to find someone. Kaylessa lets out a resigned huff. Mysterious elf. Kaylessa. Mysterious elf. Kaylessa. I wonder who it is, chat. His masters want me dead, which means I'll die sooner. It's the drow. It's the drow that was like, oh, I'm not evil. That doesn't mean I'll lie down and accept my fate. I am no lamb to the slaughter. So the dude who hired us to kill her has been snooping around town camp trying to find him. Beats me. Couldn't possibly be a drow named Kaylessa. There's just some, I swear, the game, like, I try a lot of times whenever I'm discussing games or shows and plots to not spoil stuff. But I mean, the game does it. If the game's not going to make the attempt, like, and most anything I know anyways has been from either the first 2 chapters, so I feel like I haven't really done anything. But come on. Kaylessa, let's not. I know who you are. You're Kaylessa. That's a lie. I believe you. Foreign's in the camp. There you go. I ratted out who Foreign was. Now we're just back here again. It's your fault for reading. Imagine reading an RPG. By the way, because he has a pet cat, the cat's here now. Stop doing the teleport when I walk by you. Nino removes bite. Alright, we'll put that up. We'll put that up for now. We don't need it. We have to sleep here because we have to be rested to get rid of the curse, the corruption. Actually, do we just not have corruption once I'm here? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought you had to sleep in an auto-corrupted area to get rid of the corruption, but I also don't see corruption here. Is there a way to see what my corruption level is before I sleep? I don't know. Well, I'm going to sleep here, in the off chance I do need to.
You don't value the lives of your soldiers at all. You'd send a fighter to certain death without a second thought.
Your job is to heal, not give advice. I hope I don't live to see the day I take lessons from winemakers, tavern keepers, and tailors.
Yo, if I had a slot in the party for Regal, I would just be using Regal. We may or may not be getting a slot soon, though. He kind of reminds me of, I don't know how many of you guys out there are Trekkies, but he kind of reminds me of, not Golda Cat. Deep Space Nine, I'm just a simple tailor. Why am I forgetting his name right now? Cardassian man. Claims he's a tailor. Definitely not a tailor. We have to bring her with us for this. I don't want to get rid of my tank, but I need to have a healer. She's literally pointless. I haven't done anything with her. Trying to remember if I get anything good from that area. You may be surprised to find out that there's a fight there. I think I do. I think I need these two. I think there's an acrobatics or mobility check. She's a debuffer. She's kind of a healer. I'm going to need a tank. She's not going to be... You know what? I'll level her up as like a bard. That way she can be a support. And I'll just not have Darren for this one. The pain. However, I need gear for her. If I'm doing it, she needs to be wearing gear. Or we're going to have a bad time. Also, I have that. See if I can put that on the dude. What are you? Elven notes. See if I can put that on the cat. See if I can put that on her or that on her. I forgot all about this. I've been holding on to gear for the cat. And where's the cat? There's the cat. Kitty, 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 kitty. The knee pads let their wearers deal an additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage on critical hits made with natural weapons. Now the cat has heavy paws. And the cat has muscle warmer. The cat's AC is 25, 21, 13. We brought it to 31, 27, 13 without reducing the speed. And it has a +2 competence bonus on saving throws against wound impairing effects and a cold resistance of 10. So there is that. You. Let's put the breastplate on you. Let's get this off of him. You can keep the wisdom, but not that. Go back on you. Put this on you for now. Try to make it so you can do something in combat, I guess. So yeah, we really just don't need that anymore, do we? It just doesn't fit anyone. Like I said, if I can get her with it, maybe it'd be good. Still don't have Darren for this fight either. Okay. Fantastic. Not a pain in my ass at all.
Keep your calm.
Take him out. Put her in. Yeah. A bard. Garak. Thank you. Thank you, Garrick. Weapon. She doesn't need a weapon if I'm gonna be... I'm doing her up as a bard. What weapon does she need? She's gonna sing. Her weapon is her ability to seduce the enemy. I don't know. Because I'm literally not gonna be using her. I just want her behind me singing. Well, I believe I like courage, so that's not gonna help. What does tranquility do? It's the AC version of courage. Okay, not helping. Dirge Bard, what do you do? Haunted Eyes. Lore Religion. Yeah, nope, not doing that. Beast Tamer. You get Nature's Ally. You can become a little summoner, but you lose the courage. You lose the singing. Pointless. Archaeologist. Gets luck bonus for you. Nope, you're just a regular old bard. That's all I'm doing with you. You now have every skill. Let's get that all the way up as much as possible. Lingering performance. This is good. What it says is after you... This means she loses turns, but gets a lot of song after it. So right now, let's say she has 5 rounds of singing. She can go ha 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 for 5 rounds. With Lingering Performance, you keep the bonus after you stop singing for 2 rounds. So it takes like a standard action to initiate ha ha haing, but then it's a free action to maintain it. But if the turn afterwards you turn it off, then you maintain it for 2 rounds, and then you spend a standard action to go ha 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 again. You can extend the amount of, you can triple the amount of time you have. But she keeps losing 1 out of every 3 rounds, reinitiating the song. So it's a good thing. It's kind of a decent thing for bards, but it takes micro. How that's supposed to work in not turn-based mode, I have no clue. I feel like you just keep blowing turns. She should have Expeditious Retreat because I said so. And Grease, because that, no, let's get you Hideous Laughter. Everyone loves Hideous Laughter in Grease. More singing. If you're going to be singing, you're going to need charisma. Up, up. Is it nature? No, we'll up this. Bard talent. Ha ha ha. We may need to get the beds ready. Beast Tamer is good. Can you song twist? You can keep more than 1 song up to twisting like the old school EverQuest. So yes, you can. Full speed while stealthing, don't care. Add your strength modifier to persuasion checks. She does have some good strength. Iron Guts, who cares? Skill focus. Terrain mastery, not doing any of that. Kenny Observer. Whenever you make a perception check, you get a +4. Or you can gain a feat. Let's add her strength to her singing. All right. I'm going to grab Cure Light. Wait, no. How long does this last? Invisible. Singing doesn't get rid of invisibility, so Vanish actually has a point for her. And again, this is mostly because I'm not going to be using her, guys. We're doing this for a quest. Do you have more singing? Lay on hands. Performance. Let's get her more singing. Additional 6 rounds of singing per day. She loves to sing. Now we can grab Grease. Level 2 spell. Sound Burst. And regular invisibility now. Maxed out 2 knowledges. What if she sang even more? No. Maybe. Actually, it's kind of funny. But, improved initiative, because she has to start singing before the enemy does anything. Mirror image is always a good defense. And then we have her mythic ability. Is there something for singing? Best jokes. When someone fails saving throw against hideous laughter, someone else is affected, and this keeps going. That makes hideous laughter pretty powerful, I'm not gonna lie. Do we have anything for singing, though? Do you have a singing? Come on. Midship Jupiter, thank you so much for following. It took me a sec to read that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for following and supporting the pen. So the paladin lady you've been mean to this entire time, you've now sold all her equipment, took her weapon, and got her vocal lessons. Look, I need her to be slightly useful for this, but I'm also not going to make her be doing weird shit like go down being a paladin if I'm not going to be using her. There's just no point. I thought there was something for bards. Is there not a mythic ability for bard? Sing. It's not called singing, it's called perform. Your allies in 50-50, you gain a bonus equal to half your mythic rank plus one to their initiative, saving throws against minor affecting effects, and concentration checks. You know what? Her singing is inspirational. I feel inspired by her vocal cords. So vocal. What is this? Oh, I have Meta Magic Rod still on. All right, anything for these guys to kill? Nope. We're approaching it, though. And then after this, we'll have one last thing to do for a side quest, and that'll be the Nameless Ruins with Nino. Then we can move about finishing Chapter 2. Actually, no, there's stuff after this. We're like halfway through on Chapter 2. Please, please don't start being tired. Can they make it? If she's fatigued, who cares? Nope, that fucked us. Cancel. Close. Sleep.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljeff.
Formal?
If you're gonna be napping dogs, go for the smaller ones.
Oh,
The smaller
yeah.
The pup, the bigger the ransom.
Oh, yeah. Formal fights bears, by the way. Formal has been trying to escape from Tarkov. He can never get out, though. Tarkov drags him back every time. Did we not fulfill cooking? Oh, no. I just lost the speed bonus. How you doing, Formal? Oh, yeah. There's nothing for bards. Class and difficulty? What is the question? difficulty is basically core. When I get in, I'll show you. Difficulty is basically core, and I am doing a few things. For proof, we must show off our E-peen. It says custom. What has changed is I think we increased number of enemies. Or that might be on by default. We did additional enemy behaviors, and the thing that removes us from core is that I said party speed is not dependent upon the weight you're carrying, which is such a stupid thing. It should not be in difficulties. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. This should not change your difficulty of your game. Does it change their speed in combat? No. That's the speed of what they're wearing. Does it change their speed on the world map? No. That's a different encumbrance. It only changes your speed in like the exploration map when you're not in combat. So it's just a setting to waste time. That cuts me from core. See? Those are the two things that change. That's it. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. And also, I don't even think this changes it, does it? Hold on. Does this even change that? Yeah. I've put on retrain sometimes. Retrain is Pathfinder Society legal, so I don't know why that changes the difficulty. And I haven't retrained at all yet. I have, however, I thought I needed it on to be able to get a custom mercenary, which I don't actually think is true anymore. So I did have it on, but I don't think I ever used it.
There are many roads to success.
Enemy stat adjustments also force custom. Elin and Curl must be here. I don't care. So, Seelah's quest, if you guys remember from chapter 1, this is her plot point, is some of her friends were lost in town. We found those friends. Those friends were... They had recently stolen a bunch of alcohol and had it on a wagon. And they brought the alcohol wagon back to the tavern so everyone could celebrate. And we just kind of like overlooked it because the group of people she's with are like the criminals who were shanghaied into being crusaders or something. And one of her friends, after we saved him, was like, oh, BT Dubs, I've got this real nice girl back home and I want to marry her, but I left my ring out in the land of the dead. Help me get my ring back. So that's what we're doing here. We're with Seelah because we're going to help her friend find his ring. And for some reason, Elin's being very, very nervous and sketchy. So the guy who's like, yeah, help me find my ring so I can marry the love of my life, is now being like, oh, you're here with the commander. Nothing wrong. Don't mind me, guys.
My
Stop.
tail is twitching.
So,
Must be a sign.
surprise, something may be about to happen. Alapega, but here's the problem. They are slowed on the world map. The only place that slows you down is this map. When you're in combat, doesn't apply. That's a different movement. When you're on the big world map, doesn't apply. That's a different rule. That one rule slows you down on this map when you're looting bodies. It literally just wastes time. It doesn't change the amount of time and like, oh, how long did it take you to travel? 2 days have passed. Oh, you missed, the defense of the town or something like that. Nope, doesn't affect any of that. The Hat of the Heartening Song. Whenever the wearer of this hat uses any song, it also grants fast heal. It's a bard hat. There you go. See, we needed a bard. Now she can wear the bard hat. There you go. Dashing. Excuse me?
Focus on
Want to tell me why you're growling in there demonically?
Does anyone require my counsel?
My counsel.
I'll take care of it.
Come on. You're gonna waste my haste. Go away, description. This is what I get for trying to do this shit early. There we go. Oh no, there are demons in the tent. This game is beautiful compared to Dwarf Fortress. Buy a new ring. Also, whenever friends is a member of a major faction in Kingmaker, the Aldori. Seelah, this is your hat until we buy a bard. Wear this. 4 attacks, which is really 5 on the Bimmerak.
I'll rip you apart!
Really? Really, mother... Just yeets a fireball at me. No, I'm going to say the innervation. I'm going to save this. You so deserve this. You know you deserve this. I'm going to give you enfeeblement. All right, kill him.
Cover me, all right?
Kill him better.
Just die already.
Are you getting hurt from that? All right, Seelah. Get all your spells out of here. I don't want any of these. Your one job. That is already down there. Competence is for skills. Courage is for combat. There you go. So like I said, it takes a standard action. So I could, I think, turn that off now, and she won't do it the next 2 turns. So we have 21 rounds of singing, which if you micro it perfectly will be 63 rounds of singing, or 6 minutes that she can sing. We're not going to do that though. I'm not that worried. And then as long as your allies are in this purple circle that she's created, they get +2 morale bonus on saving throws against charm and fear effects and on attack and weapon damage rolls. But because of the hat, also fast healing 1.
You should have run. Surrender or else.
Headcanon that Seelah now has a set of bagpipes. Oh, obviously.
They'll beg me to stop.
Love that effect. Seelah,
Together we stand.
stop the music. No, it automatically stopped at the end. Whatever, it healed some people. Did that hurt me at all? Fast healing heals me as well.
A bright future awaits us.
But not anymore? 23. Yeah, it does. Yeah, so I could flutter that to get myself, to heal myself. She's now a medic. There you go. Perfectly planned. We didn't bring our medic with us, so I brought someone who sings medicine into us. Oh yeah, it's Jana Aldori. I forget what faction the Aldori are in Kingmaker. I'm gonna tell you guys the truth. I do not remember what the Aldori do. I know they're part of the Sword Lords. I just, what their shtick is, I don't remember.
This is my kind of work.
I found
Something.
A heavy shield that no one probably wants to use. A +2 mithril heavy shield grants its wielder DR5/magic, which is a good amount of damage reduction if we weren't in the part of the game where everything has magic. Thanks. Thanks. You're very expensive paperweight. Slash magic is the easiest thing to bypass. If it's a +1 weapon, it's a magical weapon. So, yeah. Melted shard of a ring for the storyteller. I feel like I've missed one before. Should not have been the first storyteller item I found.
Roads to success.
Knowledge check.
It seems my expertise was not
Why do
enough.
I fail every freaking knowledge check? It was a DC of 19. 19. 14. I needed a 4 or higher to pass, and I rolled a 3.
I will guide.
That should have been well within my capabilities. What's in the chest? What? There's another demon. A small closet demon emerges from the chest, looks at you angrily, screeching, screwing up his ugly little face. It's mine! It's mine! Elin, look at that creepy thing. What's it holding? I've seen one of those before. These small demons like to tease and bully, but it'll bolt if it senses any real threat. Let's surround it and attack it together before it knows what's happening. And immediately we suck at this. Color sprayed. They're the ones that invited me to the Stolen Lands. All right. Throws his paws in the air and splashes you with beams of color. Mine. They're all right. They'll come around quickly. Let's catch them. So now we got to play Catch the Closet. He's playing a really complicated game of hide and go seek. You got to keep your eyes open. All right, guys? Can you figure out where the closet is? All right? He has very tricky abilities. You know, he can be hiding anywhere. You got to keep your eye open for wherever the closet is. You know, you don't want him to, you know, get away from you and be difficult to find.
I am never wrong.
Before Elin manages to get the closet, the halfling Curl appears right next to it. You mustn't get it. Curl, what are you? So, yeah, her friends are attacking each other now. For some reason, Seelah protected her friend from her other friend while the first friend was casting Summon All the Demons. Yeah, okay, but they're the ones that did it. I must say, I remember the name Aldori, but I couldn't remember anything about them politically.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
That hat, though. You definitely missed some burned necklace fragments. Damn it, where? I've been checking the damn maps. All right, whatever. Sing your song. Sing the song of a bard, song of singing. All right, Woljiff, end this man.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
End him better, Woljiff.
This will hurt.
They're all babaos, so this could actually fuck us. Like, he just already nearly killed me. I'm gonna 5-foot step over here. And I am going to... Really long time. Actually, no, not really long time. No really long time on this. How much does this hurt me by? I don't think I have the health to do this because I don't remember how much these hurt me by. All right, we're just gonna have to bring out an unaugmented group. Well, no, I've definitely not seen, like, I know before I had some more items, like how I ended up somehow missing that dragon scale at the very beginning of the game. I know that there should have been something by now. I just don't know how I missed them because I've been being careful on all the maps. You guys have seen me. You have seen me be careful on the maps. No clue. Snowball the Babao. Oh, sorry. There's no spell resistance against a snowball. Sucks to be you. All right, Windag. Time for you to make there be no.
No match for me.
Closet. Or Babao. Good job. A little barrier wall of don't touch me. Don't you get close. Everyone is shanking Woljiff in the thigh. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was not a good combo. No. No. This suddenly sucks a lot. Didn't overcome spell resistance.
Distract them from me.
What are the chances the dazzling display works? Can they be feared? You're just demons. You're not immune to fear effects.
Don't hold back.
I think they can be feared. We have it. We might as well try it. Hell fucking yeah, that worked. Good job. So now they've all got a little bit of fear on them. They should have only been shaken for 1 round, 6 seconds. But because we grabbed Thug, 2 rounds. Which is given a -2 on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. -2 debuff on the entire enemy team for 2 rounds. Not bad. That might just keep Wooljeff alive. I'm going to Evil Eye the Babao and stack this. So that she can end him. And hopefully the AoE takes out a bunch.
I'll rip you apart.
I wanted that to spread more, but oh well. Take what I can get. He's running in fear. Oh, it's different for each one? We got 4 rounds on him, so he didn't get shaken, he got frightened. Which one are you? Yep. So remember, I thought it was going to be the same amount for each one, like an idiot. Also because of Thug, if any one person ends up with 4 rounds of shaken, they also get 1 round of frightened, meaning they run away. Super defensible. Seelah, what are you doing? All creatures in a 10-foot burst. No matter what I hit me. Right, not that. If I grease over there, when he comes running back, it should hold him off.
Yes. Yes.
All right, Wooljeff, you're flanking with him or her.
Time to share your treasures.
All right, slightly resolved issue. Yes, I don't have Radiance. We knew when I exited the thing I didn't have Radiance. I never found Radiance the first time, and I didn't notice that there was like a weird tertiary door if you rotate the camera around to do like the thing the second time either. But there still should be another part I should have picked up by now.
Strike.
I mean, get the hit in. All right, Ember. We don't like this one. Lower its AC. Haha, it failed. All right, I must 5-foot step back. Then kill. Now he's going to run back, and he's either going to avoid the grease or hit the grease. Hit the grease. Now that he's hit the grease and is by himself, spell resistance ain't a thing.
You should have run.
I'm still dead. The funny thing is, he's been coming back up because of every round of that fast healing. I think it's at -6 last round. I don't know what I'm gonna have her do. Just lower its AC. Fuck it.
They'll beg me to stop.
You wanna get up? There you go. You're still scared though. Why are you here, my man? -2.
stab you or zap you. Why not both?
This will hurt.
Oh, nice.
No match for me.
What were you doing? You nearly cut down Curl. Without a second thought, without a trial. He might be a victim. I don't care. Yep, I'm going to tell off Seelah for trying to get us in trouble. Like I said, basically, again, it's a Seelah quest, so we're probably never going to see the end of this because we're not doing anything with Seelah. And as a bunch of you have continuously pointed out, as I'm going down the Lich path, she's going to hate us anyways. Her friends are fighting each other, and they're probably all definitely evil, and they all need to be executed. There you go. No, they're angry at me, though. He's angry at her. Like, oh, you got freaking hired, whatever. And then they're all just angry at me. Like, oh, you didn't come up the ranks properly. Again, another reason. The paladins are all stupid. I don't care for any of you. Paladins are just dumb. Not in the game. The ones in this. I don't like these ones. Oh, Val.
No reason to pause.
And it looks like in the time of that cinematic, I gained health back.
We will win this war.
It's not like I'm going to have another fight anyways. Might as well let him get health again.
Keep your calm.
I mean, if you flutter it
Rely
correctly,
on me.
we said it was what, 62 times 2 hit points, 124. She might actually
Lead on.
stupidly be the strongest healer we have right now because of that fast healing. 124 guaranteed hit points. No dice rolls, no. The more damaged everyone is, the more everyone's just healed. All right, I think I've checked out everything on this map. We're done. I guess we got a hat. We completed her side story for now, and we got a hat. And a gold ring. Oh, and that one broken ring artifact thing. There's a shield here. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about the shield. I do not put much to this shield. I mean, okay. If someone was using a heavy shield, this would be pretty decent. I will give you that. It is a heavy shield with +2, so you're getting 4 AC, and it's mithril, so it only weighs 8 pounds. It's not counting against your weight. Decent amount of AC, but a lot of its worth is in the DR5/magic, and a lot of things bypass DR magic. So, like, it kind of is a good shield. I would have been ecstatic if I had that shield near the end, like right before we freed the town. That is like where I think that shield should have been. Maybe, you know, it's +2 is kind of high for something like that. So a +1, but if you're going to have DR something on it that's negated by magic, it should have been within the town. Yeah, you have a point there. Swarms aren't magic. So versus swarms, okay, I'll give you that. And there is this thing coming up involving swarms. So it has a fight. I'll give you that. A fight. But for the most part, everything's doing magic. Well, I say fight a map. There's an entire map of a fight. There's a, yeah, you've spotted a traveling merchant. You can evade merchant. You said I couldn't. That one earlier did say merchant. No, a lot of the undead start being enchanted. A lot of the undead start getting fucking stupid crap. Hello, merchant. We love you. Good evening to you there. Or is this what day looks like in your world wound? Can't really tell, but no matter. Be it day or night, the skeletal salesman always has the best deals you can find anywhere. Would you like a gift? I offer it to you for my undead heart. Only for a comrade in the afterlife. So he sells weird items, but they're like good. So like he has a Cloak of Resistance 3, a Haramaki 2, which is just fantastic. Even like this, I don't know if it'll work in the video game, but here's how this works in the regular like pen and paper game. In the pen and paper game, when you're not proficient in the armor you're wearing, its armor check penalty is not just applied to your skill checks, but it is also applied on like your attack rolls, saving throws, things like that. So no matter what, you can wear a heavy armor, but that -7 penalty is going to mean you're completely garbage at everything else. A Haramaki, though, ends up being a pretty great armor for people who don't have any armor proficiencies because they have a 0 armor check penalty. A less exotic way of doing this would be a Mithril Chain Shirt, which will reduce its armor check penalty also to 0. But in this video game, they can't equip it unless they are proficient. So I don't think it's as strong in the video game as it is in the pen and paper game. But for pen and paper, as you can enchant it, it ends up being cheaper per armor point than, say, Bracers of Armor. This is 4 AC for 16,000. This is 3 AC for 4,000. It's only 1 AC less. You end up saving a lot of money if you do something like a Haramaki. Just a little bit of a, how do I make my wizard not die? Shock Quarterstaff +2. I like these, but I don't, again, I kind of want to buy that just to test it. Wait. Oh, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save scum this. We're going to save scum just because I want to see if it works the same way. I want to see if they programmed in a workaround for a Haramaki. I will give the devs all the credit if they programmed in an exception for the Haramaki that you can equip it without being proficient. You fucking can! Let's go, devs! Holy shit, they did program that incorrectly. All right, we got Ember some armor finally. She's wearing something around her stomach. Let's fucking go. I didn't think that would work. How did they have that program then? Because they just have it to where you can't put it on. Okay, yep. So we've now increased her from her Bracers of Armor 2 to Haramaki 2, meaning her AC actually went up. That is hilarious. There you go. You don't need fucking proficiencies. Proficiencies are for nerds. All right, what else do you have? Flaming Light Crossbow's decent, but it's a light crossbow, so I don't want it. Bracers of Armor 4 would be fantastic on me, but we could sell these for 1,000. Problem is, right now I have Bracers of Armor 1 equipped, so I could upgrade my AC, but my Bracers of AC are also giving me one of my Reflex, Will, and Fort saves. So if I do that, like, I'm giving up a lot for AC, which I'm going to need to get at some point. Like, that's not like that's a guaranteed thing, but right now 1 to AC for fucking... Actually, wait, hold on. Why don't I wear it? She's only getting 1 to her AC from that. But I can stack, keep my saving bonuses. Actually, wait, is that, what type of, yeah, it's a luck bonus, that's why. Oh, they stack. This isn't Bracers of Armor. That's a luck bonus. This all stacks. Fucking hell yeah. So yeah, it was 1 AC for her. It's 3 AC for me. So I'm going to keep this equipped. And get rid of that fucking crossbow. Who the fuck needs that? I don't think this messes up any of my spells, so. Also increases my will saving throw. Oh, also, someone earlier said there's no items. Wait. Is it my other game that has it? There's an item. I swear there's an item that increases her hexes. I thought we had it. Did I sell it or just not use it? It fits in this slot. There's one that increases her hexes by like 1. I think it's that slot. The other thing is there is no dex proficiency added. Here's the thing. Those are not bases of armor. That's adding lux. Yes. It took me a second to figure that one out. You didn't get it. Okay. Get it from Camilla's dad. It's a gift from an NPC. Okay. I knew there was a thing. I did that quest though. So what did I sell that item? Oh, her dad's the merchant. My brain is all kinds of dumb. Sell that, bulk sell to you because I don't want any of those. What did he give me? He said, I'm going to give you a gift, and he didn't give me anything. Potions, I don't think I care for these. Ooh, bolster. Spells now deal 2 more damage per die rolled to all targets. It's 9,000 though. Scroll of Resurrection, 12,000 raised at 6. All right, I think we got what we needed out of him for now. But we can say... Oh, there we go. He gave me 10 potions of inflict serious wounds. There's my gift. We can say what we want him to sell. So what he had right now, I think we kind of got what we could out of it. So we can either choose exotic wear, armor, random items, or magical, mystical spell thingies. I think I'm gonna go with personal protection equipment. Like, I'm kind of low on AC. Tell me about yourself. I'm a simple man. I keep no secrets. You can see right through me. What would you like to know? But who did it? Once I was an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow to the knee. No, there was one scary beast. Let me tell you, a Draco Lich, a dragon and a lich. He didn't have that much use for all that equipment, but he could earn a tiny sum of gold. Surprisingly, he agreed. So the Draco Lich was like, you know what? I won't eat you. I'm going to turn you into undead and make you work for me so I can get more money. So he's now stuck working for a Draco Lich. And he just wanders around getting money. Who is your master? Dude who's serving him a mon. I am not on the Lich Mythic path yet. You want me to free you from the curse? Been there, done that. Doesn't work. He does trade with everyone. So I could do this, but I need the Lich Mythic path, which we're not in yet. So I switched him to defense. We're good here. We got what we needed. I got 3 defense out of that, which I wasn't... Oh, yeah, and this little card's pulled by nightmares. This one's a chonky boy. Dude, this is supposed to be like a semi-skeletal, like, dark horse of burning. That is a chonky boy. Why am I healing? Oh, Seelah's still singing. Seelah, how long have you been singing for? It literally just ended.
It is no trouble.
Chonky horses, though. Chonkiest. I don't think there's going to be, but I'm going to do a quick run around, see if there's an item to pick up anywhere.
Focus on the goal.
But does he get benefits? We already have number 4?
Watch out for trouble.
So did I miss it this run through? Is that what you're saying? You got to talk to him again. Could I still talk to him and get it again? Or did I have to talk to him again in that room? Sometimes they screw you that way. All right, I have fixed Seelah's quest, his quest. The only quest left before progressing to the annoying thing is Ninio's. So let's enter the location, go to sleep, leave again with Ninio to do her quest. Even though all this is kind of mostly time-based. Yep, I know where he is. I just thought maybe he wasn't going to have had it this time.
Keep your calm.
There you go. I don't know why some of these fill up again. He will not tell us how Camellia's mother died. Some things ought to remain private. What does he know about Darren? They just kind of know each other. All right, thank you. Now we have the one thing. There it is. Her DC goes up by. I genuinely wish I knew about that. That I was missing that. And I think right now. Wait, no, we're gonna put this on Val. If she's trying to spook people, she's gonna need it. Ooh, but she needs AC. All right, I guess it's going on me. She needs the AC. She's just gonna have to have a weaker spook check. All right, and now we made her DC 1 higher. Hell yeah, let's do this. Well, sir, I have things to sell you. All kinds of garbage things. Actually, do I? Do I have anything to sell him? No, I suppose I don't. I lied to you. That's what I do now. I lie. I do need to put some of these up in the chest, though. We don't have the storyteller here right now. I am apparently on if it's telling me about people doing things. Only 1 hour in. That's right, because I did the thing left. Yep, he starts with the magic spell thingies. You can talk to him now and get these by trader's quote. All right. Put that up. All I need is green, blue, goo. We'll hold on to that because you did remind me that I wasn't completely true. Swarms don't all have magic attacks. It has to be that one like F-word swarm later on, fiendish swarm or whatever the hell it is later on. They're the ones I think have magic. What is the sleep food that makes me go faster? Godspeed salad. What do you require again? Cheese. Green cheese, blue goo. Damn it. There you go. We got the cheese. So much cheese. Green cheese, blue goo, and we'll be fine. Cheese. Olive chat. Cheese, you idiot. Cheese. Cheese. That isn't the glove slot. Did I have a birthday? I guess it's my birthday in the game. He just wished me a happy birthday. I didn't think the game actually paid attention. Why is my food not getting completed? I don't understand. I have cheese. I'm not going to sleep again because I'd be wasting a day. This cheese isn't good enough. This isn't the right cheese. Well, what the fuck cheese is this? There is cheese that you can cook while resting, and there is cheese that is garbage. Oh my fuck. Let us go sell the garbage cheese. So, blue cheese? Can't cook with this cheese, apparently. Please never be in my inventory. Ever again. Alright, we gotta head out again. This time we're gonna be bringing Ninio,
I will guide.
who we have not been getting spells for because I must get all the spells. I deserve the spells. Can you learn any of these, Ninio? Alright.
Focus on the goal.
Fuck. Oh, wait. Hold on. Do I have to take anything back off of Seelah? She can keep the breastplate. She can keep the hat. I will take the natural armor and the cloak back. Alright, no more Seelah. Ninio. Is this doable? This would be if I wasn't in the party. Having 2 wizards is weird. 2 wizards in a group is very weird. We are going to need a melee person, though. Yep, let's have them both in. Fuck it. Give me a quick second. I've got to use the little boys' room. I've been drinking the water, and the water's caught up to me. All right, we're back. We have 3 members that eat scrolls. Do we? Who's the 3rd member? Oh, that's right. Spell Thief eats scrolls too. Oh my god. All right. Trying to think of what's on her place. It's gonna be a bit of a pain. I want to do something. Hold on. If I'm going to be doing the whole thing weird, I'm going to do the whole thing weird. I'm going to take his stuff off of him and see what this leaves for the party. What if I set you up?
Watch out for trouble.
Hold on. I have to go get the little hammer thing for Regal. If you eat scrolls, you might secretly be a goat. How to tell if you've got a goat? Does it read the arcane magic or merely consume the paper? If it merely consumes the paper, you've got a goat. Wait, no, we have to lower that cat's attack. Because I must be an asshole. Its speed is 60. Without the armor, speed is still 60. But if I put this on, speed is 70. What did I lose? 28, 24, 13? Oh, that is a lot of AC, though. Except for touch. But speed. And it gets an additional attack of opportunity, which is not bad. An additional attack of opportunity for people moving around. Because that means its charge is 70, and then what, haste brings it to 80? I might leave it with lesser AC. I just kind of want it to get in place real fast. Put that up for now. Alright, I got the weapon out for Regal. Let's bring out Regal as well so we can try leveling him. Regal, I don't like your two-handed weapons. I think they're dumb mostly. You should wield momentum. Whenever the wielder this confirms critical hit, all members of the party get haste for free. Mix that with the attrition dagger. And it does lower his attacks a little bit. I think he needs to get 2-weapon fighting feat. Probably be better if he just had 2 things, but that attrition dagger is so strong. The malady is not necessary right now. Must pass the fortitude saving throw or become sickened. I forgot that that's even what that was. And we're going to put these on him for now. Oh, he has 2 rings of prot. We don't need another one. Why do I have extra rings, extra cloak? I don't know. All my things are going crazy. Who's got thievery? Trickery. Because or stealth. I just thought of that. We're going to have an issue again going to her place if I do this. She's got trickery. But nobody's got stealth. He is my only stealth boy. I might need to try to find a way to max out Windag's stealth. Because I'm leading myself into a bad route if he's the only man that has stealth. I'm the highest stealth besides him. Oh, no. Alright, and my proposed plan does anyone have trickery? Oddly enough, he does. Okay, this is a bad idea. I wanted to do this right now, but I don't have a backup trickery person. So you can keep that little gnome hammer. And I guess keep that. I was going to try switching you out to do things with him, but that's no. No. That's how bad times happen. How did I end up with an extra ring of protection? Alright, she has a ring of prot 2, right? Okay. Other melee person, him, has a ring of prot 1. They both have natural armor thingies. Next person in, I think. Can I put this on the cat? Nah, no, fuck it. Who cares? It's a cat. Windag. She has a ring of prot 1. She has an amulet of natural armor. She has that, so no, I mean, she can take a ring of prot. And then Darren, the other main boy, he can get the ring of nat. Because I already have persuasion. Okay. And then this gets sold. Oh, wait, I forgot the boots. I forgot the booties. Gotta put the booties on. Oh, and we actually have an extra cloak, that's right. She has a 2 for mind affecting. This is a 1. She already has a 2 or a 3. Uh-huh. He has a 1 plus stealth. Screw her. He is missing 1. I feel like he's missing a lot of things. Alright. So, yeah, I'm not switching him out then. She's going so Ninio can come in. I was going to switch him out, but that's a bad idea. I need to work on stealth and trickery. I need to figure out what my party going forward after this is, and need to get stealth and trickery built into it. Pay no attention. Dude, I stopped getting severed heads actually once I left town, but they just kept showing up in my inventory. I put most of them in my treasure box thing. If only I could put more points in religion. Might get our level in rogue, just get freebie skill points to build it back up. Communal sea invisibility is fantastic. And battering blast. It's a wizard. I mean, oh, no, it is catching up. How do we get an extra skill point this time? Ever. Spell pin. Phantasmal Killer, Greater Invisibility. These are necessary. These are completely necessary spells. She's an illusionist. And then what does she get as a magic person? She gets abundant casting. Because that's just simple. And then, what does she get in a spell book? Don't need color spray anymore. Things are too weak for that, or too strong for that. It is too weak for things. Get out of the way. I'll grab you, Vanish. Mage armor, magic missile, snowball, snowball, snowball. Ratings person. Grease. You know what? Yes. Create pits for days. You can be the whole lady. And right now, you can be the haste lady. Go fast to your hole. Do those. Unmoved bite. Please disregard the man with 621 severed heads. Previously had bodies. All right, Nameless Ruins. Do you want to enter this location? Yes. This location is creepy and spoopy and makes no sense. Speaking of which, I haven't saved in a while. Everyone lives. So we have 2 wizards, meaning we're actually kind of slightly weak right now. Luckily, we have an illusionist and a necromancer, which are 2 very powerful schools of magic to be altered in if you're going to have alternates. Alright, Windag is up first, and she hates the ghoul stalker.
I'll rip you apart!
She's nearly killed him in 1 turn. Alright, Woljif, if that is your real name.
Distract them from me.
Handled. You do have to sleep, so those spells I just turned on, she can't use them until she slept, correct? Did you bring in Command Undead? Yeah, totally. I'm so good at remembering. Totally remember to bring in Command Undead. I just kind of wanted to do this big honking spell. And that entire area is now difficult terrain. Oh, the graphics is not happy over here. That is such a fucking funny spell. Just like, oh, this area, fuck everything in this area. I think we hit something further in the back because it's getting revealed. They can't run in it because it's difficult terrain. They can get out of it, but very slowly. It has the nice effect of, like, grease holding things at bay for a while without the effect of immediately making your person fall over. It's like damaging mildly useful large area grease. Yes, please group up together. Please continue to group together. Whatever you do, don't ungroup yourself. You're in the middle. I think that's within 10 feet of each other.
Don't hold back.
All right, Minio. What spells did you have ready before I added things? You got nothing in the meantime. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's your illusionist special ability. Can't do that. Can't do any of those. Can do that. Doodle in the back. Can you get him? Make him disappear in a pit. Good job. All right. Is that, the big question is that 10 feet? What is 10? That is 10. That looks like the difference between that guy and that guy.
They'll beg me to stop.
It was. All right, I hit everyone with him.
Time to share your treasures.
Look, Ma, I made land. Don't give me that face, Dominic. Don't you give me that face. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't mess anything up.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Love the pit spells. The funny thing is, like, sometimes they'll be glitched out and you can kind of just see them floating in the middle of nowhere. I don't think that happened this time, though, unfortunately. Who am I playing? Okay, I'm Esser right now. Ghoul Creeper in the middle.
Strike!
Uh-oh. Okay. And blind? Hit. What did that? Did it blind him? They are blinded for 1 round, meaning he is flat-footed versus this attack.
No match for me. Seems I took a cave slug for a foe.
I mistook a cave slug for a foe.
Cover me, all right?
All right, now I have to wait for me to fix that. I should have this down here somewhere. I have to dispel all the time anyways. Alright, we'll get close. He's still stuck down there. Let me out! Let me out! Who did the pit? It was Ninio that did the pit, right? I think it was Ninio. Alright, let's let this poor man out. Found him. Why no attack?
I'll rip you apart.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Attack him.
Distract them from me.
He's literally right there. Are you kidding me?
So it comes to this.
It does come to this. Yeah, I've got one to land on the Minotaur and just stayed on top of the graphic. I'm here.
You should have run.
Uh-huh. Way to be blind. There we go. Now they're dead. And he glitched through the ground. I think... No, okay, nothing else. We have a tunnel here. I kind of forget where this cave leads, so we're just going to blindly go into it. Nothing like blindly going into a cave. No, wait. Fuck the cave. I remember. With my brain. We're going to fight our way down here first.
There are many roads to
There's something
success.
here.
The many roads.
Ah, a test of my abilities. They'll beg me to stop.
Imagine joining a fight and immediately dying.
This will hurt.
About to get more friends, I think? Why are there gargoyles over here
Time to
fucking
show your
around? The world
treasures.
will never know.
Cover me, all right?
It's supposed to be stopping him at the end of his move. Isn't it? Auto interrupt movement's on. So how am I into a second move? Whatever. Get to the middle. Ah, fuck it, why not? Aha, you lost a level. Suck it. Feel dumb. You're blind, you're easier to hit.
Rip you apart.
Jesus. There's the next
Tear
wave.
your throat out.
Yeah, let's re-roll everyone's initiative checks. It's not the same fight at all.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
That was a whole lot of you suck. I'm like not even using her spells. I'm just blinding everyone with her illusionist power.
Don't hold back. Strike. No match for me.
No, we're gonna hold on to that. Fuck it, haste. We have plenty of haste, why not? He's here, Super Fred. My thing's a bit broken right now. I did the raid earlier and repeatedly I was able to go beyond my movement. Why are they broken though? I don't know what they keep doing where things keep getting broken and unbroken in this game. You can miss all you want. I ain't gonna stop me from reblind. Oh my god, get away from me. Be blind. You deserve that.
You should have run.
How hard you swinging that sword? Damn.
Beg me to stop.
Alright. Further we will go.
Their light
Now there's a
ends
plague
here.
bear. Fight after fight after fight after fight to get down this fucking...
Time to share your
path.
treasures.
Because we still have haste on it, at least. You know what? This is recharged, right? Give me 3. Scully boys. Got 4. Go, Skelly boys. Yes, you look at the bear. Look at the bear with your Skelly boyness. How's it my turn again? I just went. What? Okay, I guess. Nini, there's really nothing for you to do. Just go further down quick, reveal the other one, and then run back. Thank you for scouting, Nino. Has become a 4. It became a 4.
This will hurt.
Alright, time for her to drink her shrink juice. We got bears that have been drinking their bone hurting juice all day long. Alright, I gotta blow a movement, so let's just get down here in position anyways. There we go. Can't remember. You can't AC, yeah, immune to evil eye.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, don't worry. I think you could have hit one of those shots? Damn. I don't want to do nothing, but I also don't want to throw anything on like the last bear. Here, blind him.
Don't hold back. I am your end.
Fight done. I gotta get such a high trickery.
This is my kind of work.
Star knife. Garbage.
Interesting.
Trap. No. Thank you. I clicked back here so many times and you were all just fucking charged through.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Two who got fucked up the most. Am I not on the right person? Use up these tiny fucking potions, these little sips of health. There we go.
Watch out for trouble.
We have this. I do not know. I don't think I remember where you're supposed to be able to know where this is. There you go. I wish I could tell you what was the puzzle there. I don't remember where I got that information from. I don't remember what in the game tells you that. But I do know you get a Phylactery of positive channeling. Which means, if I had Heal Boy here, he heals for 2d6 more. He heals for so much fucking damage. Nino's the smartest one in the group. She took no damage. Oh, yeah. She is smart. That's why I came down here first, but I completely forgot I don't even have that dude in the party, so that item doesn't matter. But now we can get this done.
Keep your calm.
The moment someone has been waiting for. I am the answer, but what is the question? The absence of an answer is an answer too. You're the answer in your absence. You're nothing. Come on in, Ninio. Hey, wait, where are you going? Spontaneous demilitarization is unscientific. Following her example, you put your hand on the statue and the world ceases to exist. You're a lone grain of sand floating in the unknown. Your path has no beginning and no end. You are tiny and insignificant. But then something changes. The emptiness takes notice of you and asks you one simple question. Who are you? I'm strategist. The name you uttered that seems so powerful and proud rings through the emptiness. Then the silence comes bleak and oppressive. The emptiness still awaits your order. I am. Do you want to say your name? But what is it? What is the name? Is it just a set of sounds you associate yourself with? You are strategist? Who decided this is who you are? Did you decide this? Did your parents decide this? Did you just smoke a giant bowl while having a shower thought? Who knows? A name is just a label you take voluntarily. What happens if you tear the label off? What hides behind the name strategist? Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. I am thou, and thou art I. And now Ninio realizes that she's in fact a fox.
Ninio! You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
Well, I'll be a fox.
Who are you? Who are you? Speak up, or I'll gut you on the spot.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune. If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me.
I decided to forget that piece of knowledge?
Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
So, that's her backstory we're going with so far. She's so big brain, she decided that being a kitsune wasn't important to know. So she just decided to forget she was a kitsune.
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask me about it later. If you believe that I've been keeping my true identity a secret on purpose, you are mistaken. I have no interest in your causes, your battles, or your secrets, if you have any. All I need from you is your assistance with my experiments. And with this. I suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
What?
I haven't the slightest idea. The voice in the emptiness asked.
All right,
but
so yeah,
how
we have
can
to
you get
answer
I
this
am
riddle.
The void and the empty. It does. It really. Each
We
of
have to
them
get
exists, right? I don't
items.
think they can help us. Look, I'm not sure at all. The world wound is dangerous.
Cool. So there is now going to be a quest over the game where they want us to bring items here or something and solve the question of who are you? Okay. So these weird idiots that we've been seeing around everywhere to constantly like, the absence of an answer is an answer. They're part of Ninio's quest here, I guess? I don't fucking know. She seemed like she loved to remove bite. I repeat. The fuck kind of trip did we go on? I don't know. But yeah, her background is now exactly the same as it was before. Except now it's just a fox where the human was. And now you know. Teehee, she's a kitsune. So now she has the ability at any time to change into human or not. Or it removes bite. Or puts it back. So it actually changes the pick here. It's just the exact same pick, except suddenly she has fur. Like, what? How does that even begin to make sense? Because this isn't... Wouldn't this be super baggy on her now if it... Whatever. Whatever. Some freaking Hulk shit going on where the pants don't rip. I don't know. But then you can't use half of her abilities while shapeshifted. I mean, I'll turn her off if you want. I mean, really kind of don't care. 10 out of 10.
I will guide.
Like I said, the issue is she's primarily a wizard, and I'm primarily a wizard. Like, I'm not just an arcane class. I'm taking all the scrolls, so eventually I will end up taking all of her strength. No, I mean, that's a problem I had. Oh, okay.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Killed them all.
I'll rip you, bathe in your blood.
If she can kill him with the next attack, she can do a massive amount of AoE damage. Thank you. Thank you. Ember, don't do anything. Val, just go up front.
No fear!
10 out of 10 would recommend Kitsune's. Really, Hellfire, I'm so surprised. All of her skills grayed out saying she can't do that while shapeshifted. That's stupid. Alright. We're gonna drink her Dex juice finally. Novaire Winterborn, that is only cosmetically. All abilities work in either form. Well, I wouldn't say all abilities. She can't bite. I only harp on that one because it kept telling me that she was removing bite every other screen. Ninio removes bite. Ninio removes bite. Ninio removes bite. Do you think she did or did not remove bite? Ah, there's another guy back there. Now I can move forward. And they get to all die.
No match
Nope.
for me.
Should have done the one in front. I don't know why I went for the one in back. That cost me 2 attacks. I just ruined everything. I'm a horrible person.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Yes, at least now we won't be bombarded with Ninio removes bite. God, can't use that while shapeshifted to fix itself when I turned her back into a fox. Not sure why that didn't work for you. Does for me in my playthroughs. Because the game is buggy. That game has a few bugs to work out. Really? You went for Windag? Why did you waste your time going for Windag? Oh, because I don't have any spells. Hit this man. Just brain that undead. Ah,
Too late
shoot.
for apologies.
It's not like you can do much of anything anyways.
Strike.
Alright, Windag, kill him.
They'll beg me to stop.
Thank you, Windag. I don't think the undead will beg you to stop, though. I don't think they're smart enough. Oh, here we go. It's the fucking symbols.
Watch out for trouble.
No, who told you to go that far back? You must be ready.
There's something here.
Yep. All right,
My
sneaky
tail is
boy.
restless. Watch and learn.
Come on in, sneaky boy. Shh. Don't tell the enemy that I'm here.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Pretty good. Pretty dippy good.
Fine.
Ooh. Can you go through that? Oh my god. Physics. Don't notice me.
This is my kind of work.
I am yours to command.
Can we retreat
Oh,
already?
fuck. I was trying to get her to shoot. They saw him. Did you try other classes in you? Yeah, a def lack of polish in this and Kingmaker. Well, Kingmaker, I can forgive and understand Kingmaker.
No.
They were making a game engine, basically. They were doing it from scratch, so some things are going to happen.
Stab you or zap you?
But you'd
Why
think
not
by
both?
this game that they would have... Some of the things, it's like, alright, when's it time to fix? When is it time to polish? The mobs fix most of it, though. Come on, do better. We gotta save Woljif before he dies, because he got spotted and caught out again. Woljif is very, very, very caught out a lot. What do you mean you can't charge? How can you not charge? Oh my god, it's in range. It is in range.
You should have run.
Go stand next to it. Maybe he'll be intimidated by your presence. I gotta blind it before it kills Woljif. Oh my god. I gotta drop him fast. Snowball. Brain him. Okay, now, here's what I wish to do. I'm gonna stand here with the extended thing on and make everyone go vroom. This is gonna be helpful.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
I keep forgetting that he doesn't die the first time he dies. I was panicking for no reason. Though he is diseased. Alright, well, let's get out of here.
Distract them from me.
I get 4 on him, that's gonna be pointless. All the way back here.
No match for me.
Last stand has saved us 2 times already. I mean, yeah, it has saved us about $12,000 minimum.
This will hurt.
That's right, she doesn't have anything, does she? Magic missile. You just gotta love magic missile. It's so stupid. All right, what can she do? Snowball. Ooh. Nice. Alright, I've already got haste out. I don't think that would work. Worth a pretty light show.
Time to share your treasures.
Yes, time to share your treasures.
They'll beg me to stop.
Of course, she missed the last one.
Don't hold back. Mind over
You know,
muscle.
I looked this up, and there's basically an argument that regularly falls on the side of the way I thought it worked, which is this is not how haste works. But since it's been brought to my attention because the game is doing
I'll
it,
hit you.
I can see the reading that causes haste to do that. But the general consensus on forums is that haste should not work this
So
way
it comes
in
to
terms of
this.
their movement speed. Haste, the way haste is worded is at 30 feet your movement speed up to double your base speed or something like that. So usually everyone takes it the other way, which is double your current speed up to a maximum of 30. which makes sense, but that's not the way it's written. So the main argument seems to come down to what the fuck is base speed then? Like if you're slowed down by encumbrance, your speed is now lowered. But this game appears to be taking it along the lines of, no, that's your modified because of encumbrance speed.
This is my kind of work.
Midnight soup, helmet, cloak. Headband of intelligence, cloak of cleansing. Well, if I may be so bold, I lose the bonus on persuasion, which I have been loving so far. And by have been loving, I mean it's been on and I haven't used it. What is my persuasion, though? Wait, I'm not even the guy doing persuasion. Why do I have that on? I'm an idiot. Be smart.
I won't benefit from using this.
That's not even the right slot. What does this helmet do? Perception penalty. Now I am smart boy. The world shall bow to smart boy. Damage reduction 3, but a penalty to perception checks. So who doesn't care about perception checks? Everyone kind of likes perception checks. Here, you can wear it. That definitely doesn't look fucking stupid. And I don't even do heroism. That's not even a resistance cloak. Now I have a resistance cloak. Here, you can do heroism. Feel happy with the hero. Midnight soup, whatever that is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Read as written. I can see the reasoning. Like, that's not it. It's... I have DM'd the other way my entire life. I've never not deemed it that way. But haste does say... all of a hasted creature's modes of movement, including land movement, burrow, climb, fly, and swim, increased by 30 feet. This is 3.5 rating. We're going to do Pathfinder in a second. To a maximum of twice the subject's normal speed using that form. It's not base. It says normal. So the argument is, the fuck does normal mean? Because encumbrance slows you down. Is it your normal speed with encumbrance? Is normal your unmodified speed? So the Vidya game, is taking that as normal means what your speed is, i.e. base. But there appears to be many disagreements that kind of doesn't make sense. But read as written. I mean, I see that argument. Are any of us normal speed? I'm just going to say before I kill myself. Who's got the best will DC? Will save. 7. 7. I'll try it.
Knowledge is the key to victory. I must accept my failure.
Yep, nope. There's something here. I'm not doing this on a save. This is fucking stupid. How are you supposed to have a high enough save? Base would be a better word than any movement. Alter should be read as plus or... Yeah, no, that does make sense. CJ needs to sleep. All right, have a good night, CJ.
Wits about you. I must accept my failure.
Because what the fuck? Why is this so far off? 19 is insane. Watch, this is like just a cloak of +1. I don't think it's that important. I got this last time. I don't think it's that important, though. Like, I think it's like a cloak or a helmet.
My expertise prevailed.
It's a Ring of Prot 2. That's what I thought. So, yeah, no, it's not anything.
Watch out.
Why was that behind such a ridiculous will save? They weren't interested in the jewelry, so you get a Ring of Prot 2. Huzzah. Alright, tank, you already have a Ring of Prot 2. Other melee person right now will switch you to a Ring of Prot 2. You already have a Ring of Prot 1. She now has a Ring of Prot 1. You have a Ring of Prot 1. And I have a Ring of... Storyteller's Ring doesn't help me, does it? +1 luck bonus on all saving throws against fire effects. This thing, it has them all as luck bonus. They don't stack, do they? Probably not going to wear that. No, I don't have a Ring of Prot. Oh well. I do have a weird fire ring. We'll put that on her, I guess. There you go. There's your other ring. Resistance to fire. But seriously, all that for a ring I brought too. What do you mean, Domine? What? What do you mean, what happened to Ninio? You even made that joke. Domine, you said fox earlier. Didn't you make the comment? Removed bite. You joked about this, Domine. She's a kitsune. At the bottom of the hill, we spoke to the statue, and it forced her to revert to her regular form. She's literally a fox, because she's a kitsune. What did you think this picture meant? Oh, I'm just memeing. Fuck you. You had me going.
Keep your calm.
Some of you pop in and out of chat and then get confused when game's happening. Like I'm the crazy one. She's a furry now. Yes, she remembered that she intentionally forgot she was a furry. I felt it wasn't important to my scientific exploits. In her words. All right, before we go,
Stop learning.
I have to cure him. I failed? Oh my fucking lord, I rolled a 6? What am I supposed to do? This stupid bastard's just gonna die.
You require my unbiased opinion?
No, I don't. Does anyone have remove disease?
It's time to act.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Last time someone had a disease when I left, they just ended up dying. Well, he's sticking with the group. I'll cure it one way or another. It's like I'm leaving him behind. Actually, I tried pointing that out, Nova Winterborn. They fixed it slightly. So I tried showing that to chat when we first got her, and when you highlighted the stats, it didn't say the -2 Keen Kitsune. I forget what it did say, but they still did leave her. You could also tell because under abilities, it still had Keen Kitsune listed, but not Keen Kitsune. It still had Keen Senses listed, but not the rest of these. And there were a couple of other things wrong. But yeah, now it says Keen Kitsune. They patched it or something, so at the very beginning, her stat block doesn't ruin it for you. But it did for me when I first played, because they hadn't fixed it yet, and I was spoiled, and I felt flummoxed as to why she was lying to me. I am not going to have them blow anything on Godspeed Salad if I'm going to have to go up here and change things anyways and probably sleep again. So, not doing that. We can have more people work on protective rituals. 12 versus 15. Yeah, good change then. Like I said, some of it's still there. Like Keen Senses. You can still figure it out with just Keen Senses alone. It's like, well, she's obviously not any of the other races that get, because it tells you what races get Keen Senses. So you can just do process of elimination, be like, oh, she's a Kitsune. Okay, cool, that makes sense. But there were like 3 things they had at the beginning. And then, like I said, but the big issue is every time you enter an area with her in human form, before you know she's a Kitsune, the log down here goes, Ninio removed bite, which is the command it does when she transforms into a human. Every fucking time. She just keeps telling you that she can't bite you anymore. The fuck are you talking about? Oh, I can't bite anymore. I know we just traveled like 20 feet, but I want you to know, I can't bite you anymore.
There are many
Ninio,
roads
please
to
shut
success.
up. Isn't it a weird scientific advancement how I can't bite anymore? No, shut up. No one's talking to you. I just really need you to know, though, I can't bite. No more biting is happening around this mouth. No one asked. Literally no one asked, Ninio.
guide.
This blacksmith, I think, never sells anything good. I don't know why this blacksmith is here. His most expensive thing is $800. He doesn't sell anything good.
Focus on the goal.
He has to have a reason for existing. Oh, look, Darren's finally back. Oh, I'll have to check for that. I never noticed. Yeah, no, it's the fucking funniest thing. The way it used to be, I don't know how much exactly has been patched out now, but her stats would tell you that she was not only a kitsune, but a keen kitsune. 2, even though they got rid of it telling you early on that she's a keen kitsune, but she still has a 5 strength. So you know that there's something giving a penalty to strength because you can't start with less than 7. So they got rid of the thing telling you why, but not correcting the number. But anyways, Keen Kitsune, under abilities, you see Keen Senses. These ones aren't visible, but Keen Senses is there. And it says dwarves, elves, gnomes, half-elves, half-orcs, halflings, kitsune, and oriads get a +2 on perception. But she clearly isn't any of those, other than maybe kitsune. So you're like, okay, so you're a kitsune. It tells you it got rid of bite, and there's something else that's also wrong. So like they have kind of fixed it with one thing, just not completely telling it to you. But if you like at all read her character sheet, you just put like all the clues together and you're like, oh, okay, you're an idiot. I've got to get so many items from this dude. I want these so bad. I want the con man ring. +5 to perception and trickery. I want that ring so bad. I so want that ring. This one, by the way, Cape of Pest Control, that's really useful. But I want that ring. I want that ring. This, by the way, can now go on him.
Watch out for trouble.
Wait, hold on. There was something else I was looking for. I don't know. There's another dude selling something that we're missing. I remember where he is. Is he on this side of town? Hello, Nura. Do you have anything for me to steal in here? Stop teleporting in. You are so sketchy,
many
Nura.
roads to success.
Hi, Lord, dude. Do I buy things from you? No, you're the training dude.
I will guide.
There was the store at the beginning of the
I
game.
sense
Ooh,
something.
chat. If you ooh, lots of barding for sale. In it, they sold. I don't think I have it. They sold a purple item that you can use to give your entire team cover for 10 rounds. I don't want to buy that, but I wanted to find it because there were other stuff that gentleman sold. But I'm guessing that those items are just forever gone now. Why do you keep trying to sell me a glowing croissant? Some of these are decent, too. A lot of them aren't. Adamantine Banded Mail. Black Dragon Fang. God, that's so expensive. Yeah, Wide Sweep, by the way, is also a pretty good weapon for a melee person. If you have a two-hander. 30,000. You hit someone, it just deals damage to everyone. It's an AoE fucking scythe. That's useful. It's $30,000, though. I am unable to afford it. I'm only 16 down from where I'm supposed to be. I just haven't really done anything to get money, I guess. You have a new hat. Wear this stupid fucking hat. That right there does not look like that. I don't know how you get that and that becomes that, but they're two different things. So yeah, what we now have is the Phylactery of Positive Channeling. I have missed an item, because previous to this, I should have had a thing called a Phylactery of Lesser Positive Channeling. How did I never find the lesser one again this time? I don't know. But, so, when he boops to heal people, everyone, and we've given him a lot of boops if you remember, he does like 5d6 healing, give or take, 4 or 5. This is just 2 more d6. which, if nothing else, means the average heals per boop is increased by 7. The maximum's increased by 12. The minimum's increased by 2. Very powerful item.
Focus on the goal.
Does it not? The radioactive... But I have the radioactive croissant. I know what that recipe is. Alright, put all these up except for cheese, green, blue goo. Alright, everything else is still good. Maybe I'll hold that.
Watch out for trouble.
Watch out for trouble. Trouble. Trouble.
Rich girl, my answer to the question you ask me every day is not going to change. I truly do not remember where I was born or how I came to be an Absalom. It was useless information that I prefer to forget.
You're hiding something, my friend. It's quite unbecoming. Let's share confidences. Here, I'll tell you my darkest secret. I am a glutton for chocolate.
Yeah,
Now
I believe
tell me
that's your
yours.
darkest secret, says the girl wearing the item that says you can't see what her alignment is. I love chocolate. Completely believable. I believe it. Don't you guys believe that? You guys believe it, right? All right. We have done. Go away. Come in. Good. We have done the side things for this chapter. At least up to this point. They are still available after the next thing we're about to do, but man, it's so much harder to reach them after this. I should have had this one prepped to go from the beginning. Please tell me it reaches. Okay, it reaches. There you are, leper's smile. Now we know. Now we know. Now we move out. I'm going to save before we get there. Oh, nope, we're doing it here. Okay, here we go. That's where the thing was to trigger the event.
Keep your calm.
Is this where the dude's on a hill? Nope, I don't know what this is.
Only you.
Can we retreat already?
Do I know what this is? I don't think I know what this is. Tube of bowels, I'll give them that. I need to get her into a mythical thing so that her speed's only 20 penalized. Alright. There we go. Now I have command undead. I do not remember what I am doing for this fight, so I'm just gonna do a good old-fashioned haste. Let the speedy people sort it out.
Don't hold back.
Oh, so close. Can you
Cover me,
finish him
alright?
off? Yep, because he's going for Woljif. Alright, so here we go. We're now about to start booping the healings. $16? I have a hat on and I cured only for 16. Is his boop weak? Why is your boop so weak? That should have done a lot more. Do I have to sleep with it on for it to count? Or did I just roll shit? It's possible. It's possible I rolled shit. 16? That should have full healed him, in my opinion. Boo-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Be blind.
If no.
strike. No match for me. This
No,
kill
no,
is for
no.
you.
Why do you never target the one I want you to target? You could have had so many deaths. What the fuck happened to you? What the fuck?
Stab you or zap you? Why
The
not
battles
both?
suck. You barely got hurt and lost like all that stat. Are you kidding me? Alright, I think I have restoration, don't I? At least lesser. Go heal him. Alright, he got his con back at least. I love that restoration is also now a ranged spell. I have the angels, I don't know. Get out of the way, man. Heal 10d6, 10 pet heal.
You should have run. They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, where is
Smile.
my man?
The world's not ending just yet.
Restoration lesser. Just sit there, why don't you? Alright, is this still bugged? This was bugged before. Why does it say 7? I don't know why it says 7. Alright, lifelink on him. Alright, now how do I cancel that? How do I cancel it? How do I cancel it?
Let's get to the exciting
No way.
part.
How do you cancel lifelink? Or to target ends it as a free action. He's got to end it. Okay. So it does work. It used to be
Oh, so
bugged. But
waiting's
what
never
happened
fun.
is the target got healed. So. Oh, that's how many people can have it active with at one time. Never do that. So this is in the pen and paper game. And it ends in here and it's fixed now. Here's what lifelink is. You target one of your allies. You're like, you, me, we're together. And at the beginning of your round, you take 5 points of damage and they heal for 5 points of damage. It's not a cure spell. It's just they heal for 5 points. You take 5 points. Coolio. It continues by what it says until it hits maximum, you die, or the target has ended it. The bonded creature dies, you die, or the target ends it as a free action. So if they're at max, it's still attached, but it's not hurting you. So this sounds pointless. I grant you this. But if you're between, because you're taking 5, he's healing 5, it's the same amount of damage, and it takes a standard action to do. In combat, mostly fucking stupid. However, remember, your little boop here heals you as well. So if a fight ends and he's not gotten hurt, you light halo one person, you light halo another, you light halo another, and you take some of their health and or their damage, and you redistribute to yourself, you heal a lot more with your light channel boop effects. It takes a bit of finagling to make it like really good, and it's more micro in the video game. You just gotta do clicks instead of just saying how you're doing it on pen and paper. But this is a really good way to maximize your heal channels. Yeah, healing through communism. That's exactly what it is. It's a fantastic ability. If you look it up in like the forums and shit, like people shit on lifelink. They're like, oh, it's not that great. I don't think I've ever done an oracle or anyone with healing, and I did not grab lifelink. We've now located where the inconspicuous camp is. Okay, now I know what this is. This is a letter. Come join me here. It's where the dude is. Come to my camp if you want to talk. I have much to share. Okay, yep, I remember exactly what this is. I don't know why it's guarded by babaus, though. So no, that's a really good ability. It was glitched in the game, so it was gonna be like ads. I swear it's much better than pen and paper. But it looks like they fixed it. I don't like that you need the target to cancel it. That's weird. I'm probably going to forget that a few times and take extra damage while I try to figure out how to cancel it. But, again, very useful. And you can set it up before a fight. It only hurts you if you need to heal them. So you can set it up before a fight to be like, you. And you can use it so that, like you get like a couple of rounds, like essentially a fast healing, where they get 5 points of damage. You can do your whole team if you want your guy to die immediately. I would not do that. Again, one person at a time. You want to like keep track of the damage that's going around so you can balance it out. Unless you're in like some weird situation where you want to do everyone at once, which is fucking insane. Because you can just cancel it. Oh my god. Oh, it's because of that plague. That's what's happening. I never cleared the plague. I'm like, how did he get hurt from the babao? He didn't. I'm an idiot. He's already sick. He's coughing everywhere. He's shivering. He's got fevers. He's got the Rona. All right, please cure this man. All right, that's finally cured because now I've blown like 4 lesser restorations fixing that damn demon plague. Come on. They only did 1 wisdom. Are you kidding me? He's vomiting blood, basically. You can also use lower yourself to need 70 healing and then drop a heal spell on yourself. Kind of condense everyone's damage into one guy. This is also true. Or kind of, not really. It's a stupid idea, but if you made it so he couldn't die for 2 rounds with the last stand ability, I guess you can get, but that's so fucking stupid to do. If you did your entire team, you could suck in 25 damage each round, but because you don't heal them enough for that to really make sense. I don't know what I'm saying. I feel like there's something funny there. There's got to be some exploit with that. I don't know. It exists, I think. All right, we're going to sleep before we cross this barrier in the pain and suffering. I'm going to get close. I'm going to sleep there. We're going to save, and then we're going to charge in the Leper's Smile. Because I need the speed. I need the speed. Let's get the clerics again. I'm not bringing the main army back. They're just going to have to slowly walk up on their own. Would the damage Darien take break spells like sleep? I don't know. I think in pen and paper, yes. Because it's just damage, isn't it? But you can't activate it while you're asleep. All right, protective rituals. He's trying. Okay, this whole thing is wrong now. That's what you came up with. That's your fucking automatic whatever. That's what you came up with? Are you just fucking borked in the head? I think it's thinking I want to prioritize that, but I don't. As a matter of fact, I'm going to make that even worse. I need you down here. I really need the Godspeed salad for what we're about to do. Feed me salad. Feed me, Mr. Freeman. People love when you built a house. The cars, but now it's collapsed and scattered, and all traces of the loving hands that built it are gone. How are you like the good person on my team? You are so depressing. Same old, same old. I know how these crusade things go. We've walloped the demons and their tiefling minions here before, and now we've done it again. See? Boring. Leper smile. Oregon fruit, man. Alright. Onwards. Yes. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales, their measures soaring on the dangerous march to Dresden. The army moves steadily along the bank of the West Selland, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly a group of scouts returns. Anivia, the leader of the group, makes 2 urgent signs for the soldiers. Wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks of the commander who awaits her report. We're in trouble, she whispers. The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down and then up the other side. But the canyon is swarming with foul creatures, Vescivores. Real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from her soldiers' weapons. They've already managed to gobble someone up. Looked like a caravan of refugees from Canabris had lost its way. No one has ever reported Vescivores so far from the center of the world wound. Where did they come from? Navia bites her lip. They still haven't noticed us. But that won't hold true for long. Maybe if we retreat quickly. The commander makes a sign for her to stop. What is known about Vescivores? Those nasty little critters. They can ruin your gear and drive you nuts with their buzzing. She says in a rush, they got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right horror. But if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter and we'll take the rest of them somehow. Commander prepares to convene a council. The commander and his companions convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there is no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Someone arranged for this for their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of the swarm through the sky before the army remains clear, for now. How long until it's darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision, straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Vescivore Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly before the swarm decimates the army. They will get but one chance. A dark question looms. Who will lead the squad? Look at the faces of your companions. The Hell Knight Regent steps forward. My people will fight to the last, even as the swarm tears through our armor and strips the flesh from our bones. My superiority to the Crusaders will not permit me to cower behind them. The ones who distract the swarm will need a healer. Soziel is the only one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Vescivores alive. The rest of the council remains silent, and the silence is filled by the chorus of there are others better suited, and the commander needs me alive. Does the commander hear those words? So basically, we have to choose who is going to... There's a canyon that we're going to fight through. The massive amount of swarms are going to be outside the canyon, killing everyone. Who's the idiot we're going to send out by himself to be the target? I think I agree with Soziel. Whoever's going to be the target is going to need to be a healer, and we've given him a couple of healing boots. They're just swarms. He'll be fine. We're gonna choose Soziel. The commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon. While the swarm is distracted by their bait, a tight-lipped Anivia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. Nora is the best sacrifice. A tight-lipped Anivia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. Soziel's eyes grow cloudy for the moment. There are few creatures as abominable as for a follower of Shaylin as Vescivores, devourers of flesh and destroyers of matter. This trial will not be easy. Yeah, Soziel, he needs to learn him some, he needs to build him some character. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road toward the dark edge of the canyon. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canabris. A few straggling Vescivores wriggling inside his gaping chest, tiny larvae and greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then a rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high vibrating note pierces the air. A blur, blackish green cloud rises. The swarm has taken the bait. The time has come to act. Hold position and fight for their lives? I don't know what the difference is. Yeah, you have to fight for your lives. Scattering's how you all die. It's a swarm. Standing in the middle of a formation of soldiers, Soziel utters a prayer to Shaylin. From the outside, it appears that the cloud of the Vescivores will in a moment fall from above and destroy their forces. Hundreds of them gnaw on bodies and armor, destroying as they consume. But the cleric's power flows forth in waves, healing the wounds of his comrades, as if the understanding who is to blame for the unexpected resistance. The spawn covers Soziel like a living carpet. The servant of Shaylin trembles, but does not move or halt his prayers. Soldiers look on with awe as though they are witnessing a holy miracle. Temporary success holds no true hope for the faithful troop, though. Their foe is no great beast, but a million ravenous creatures, bringing with them the eternal hunger of the abyss. Their only hope was to rely on the commander and hope that he was preparing to slay the Worm Queen. What was happening down the canyon right now? So that's what's happening to him. He's not with us today. I'm just gonna track through with what I got here. Yeah, I see no reason not to do this. Alright, yep, got it. Get the idea. Let's move. So, basically, I should have looked at the thing before I came in here. We have the morale system for the army, right? It can go to -100 and go as high as +20. We can just we can almost just walk straight to the queen and fight her. We just get this over and done with. But there are a bunch of items in the field. They're like these little side cave areas. And for each unique item we grab, more of the army gets eaten, supposedly, and our morale goes down by 5. I don't think any of our actual troop numbers go down. It's just a question of morale. So, how many people are we willing to sacrifice to get, this one chance at unique items? I don't think they're that good, the items, but I also don't remember. And we're a lich, or going lich, so I think we might just let the bugs eat our people, and we're going to do the whole map with the game constantly telling us, oh, by the way, all your people are dying right now, and you're a horrible person. We have this in our inventory. I don't know what's going on with the head thing still, but this one I remember from last time. This thin handkerchief has an unusual odor, sweet with an odd hint of sharpness like the air before a storm. It seems to have been dipped in perfume or some aromatic substance. You acquired this item while exploring, it says. Bullshit.
This will be quick.
I'll rip you apart!
Luckily, the swarms don't have the same immunities that they had in Kingmaker, so we can just work our way through them. Now, someone was mentioning that would probably be good to equip that shield, and I didn't think to do that before fighting. My big worry is, what does this do to... Oh, wait, we don't have to worry about defense. This is actually a good idea. Yeah, it lowered my defense by a ton, but right now, the enemy doesn't roll attack rolls. So I'll give you that. That shield has this as a niche. The only issue is that will save. I forgot the fucking will save. Whenever the monsters get close, you have to do a will save, and the guys get scared and run away. I forgot about that. That's obnoxious. I don't think he can do anything right now. He can move and we'll end. So basically, this is going to be a whole lot of...
Distract them from me.
That happening. Yep, he became confused. It's not scared, it's confused. Oh, it became confused. I don't think I can evil eye him. Yep, they're bugs. So basically, everything's going to come down to Windag at range killing. Because we're going to save our spells for the boss.
Watch out for trouble.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh no, I won't let you hurt my friend.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Again, we can try with
Time to share your treasures.
things like him, but there's
Cover
just
me,
a
all right?
chance he just goes crazy. He passed this time. Huzzah. Oh, she didn't pass. Did she? Oh, because Windag killed the creature. Remember, I've been keeping this on Windag forever. Not that. Not that. That. So every time she kills something for 3 rounds, she's immune to mind-affecting things, including confusion. So as long as Windag can keep killing them, Windag won't be affected. This is what we have to go with. This is our big strategy. It's just kill them all.
No match for me.
Or miss. I love missing. Because we missed on the first shot, we actually missed twice. So we missed twice and therefore lost 3 hits. And I don't know how long until she's not immune anymore. My plan has fallen. It's already collapsed. That doesn't work. I have lots of fun. I'm gonna drag fire over here. Oh, it's not saying immune anymore. When Windag's window's already closed.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Stop it. Stop moving towards me. No one's even really hurt yet. I can't do anything with him. Please do better.
They'll beg
There we
me
go.
to stop.
Me. That's not doing anything. Alright. Hasting on everyone. No? Why no haste? If you're gonna take my time slot, give me the fucking spell then. I don't know. I lost haste. I don't know why.
I will see to your demise.
Windag's been affected, hasn't she? She's confused. He's confused. Is that what happened? Did it happen halfway through? He became nauseated? Oh my god. Great, now he's nauseated. Won't do anything. There you go, 24s. Those are the numbers I was expecting to see. I mean, they're confused, but they're still doing it, I guess. Drink it. Why give me the option if you can't do it?
Surrender, or else!
What are your resistances? I know acid doesn't work. Wait, no, acid should work. It says fire and electricity.
So it comes to this.
Doesn't matter if I miss.
Distract them from me.
Come on. Everyone's mostly healed. Divine Zap.
Precision and grace.
Ah, the swarm is immune to Divine Zap. I think I already knew
Don't
that.
hold back!
I was resistant to the fire she did. That's what it was earlier.
You've made your choice.
So am I still down a haste? Because I tried casting it earlier? No, I don't think I am.
Time to share your treasures.
Please die. Why is this one swarm being such an ass? I don't understand. They're not supposed to be this much of an issue. Just kill it.
Strike!
Are you fucking with me right now? Fire, they're resistant to. Most of this is not good. That's immune. Sound. Bugs are immune to sound. Very, very common. What do you mean she's insane? Bugs don't have ears. Yep, I've never heard of a bug doing noise. Now here's my question. I'm gonna test this. I grabbed the item, but I didn't lose the morale. It did then when I checked the third item. I'm wondering if I can grab the items without losing the morale. Because I didn't lose the morale when I grabbed the item. I lose it when I checked all three things.
You can handle them, right?
Drink your con juice. Oh look, the royal guard is here.
right?
Yeah, that's just not gonna do anything. Okay. That blows. Well, if they're gonna be fucking uppity, can I do haste? I don't have a debuff on me. There we go. Well, yeah, no, like, I get that, but, like, I got the item and didn't cause them around. So is it just, it doesn't know which one to... What the fuck is going on? Where's the damage coming from? They're not moving. Windag just killed my team. Because they confused her, so she went fucking stupid and just shot and killed. She's not dead yet, but oh my fucking lord. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do the damage earlier. The not chaining together the deaths is fucking me. I need Windag. I need Windag like 20 feet away. Nowhere near anyone. No one's allowed to even look at Windag. Or else she'll fucking just murder them. This will bring her conscious again. She's half healer. Where the fuck is Windag in this shit? Fucking hate swarms. Alright, you go the fuck away from all of them.
I'll rip you apart!
Shoot? You don't have a debuff. Where was the shoot? Apparently I shot it down here and I just didn't notice. Alright, I didn't want to do this because I thought it'd waste time and be stupid. Well, actually, we can do her. We'll do these up. So she can do the background.
I can push through this?
How come her sound hurts? Or does she just damage me?
Continue fighting, everyone.
Who did that?
No match for
There we
me.
go. Not enough to close enough to hit the other one. Stop it! Okay, no, I'm throwing that mug away. I don't think she's hurting the. No, she is hurting the swarms. I need to get the fuck out of here. She's fucking slaughtering me. That Azada is the dumbest bitch.
Flesh wound.
I don't even know what you are.
You should have run.
Well, that canceled. I don't know. I didn't do anything. There we go. I can go closer now. She's gotten the kill. Alright, we'll just get the fucking get run. Get out of there, we'll just. Swarm is immune to magic missile. Alright, where am I in this? You know who doesn't kill the team? They didn't kill the team. No. I don't know why I didn't just start with them. Fuck it. I thought maybe because there's so many fights that'd be a pain in my ass, but it's a pain in my ass to not have things that are immune to confusion up front. Boop. That was a weak boop. Next time do a better boop. You get out of the middle. because again, I don't know what's going on with that Azada. I feel like I asked a friend to come help me. She just started throwing grenades in my front door.
They'll beg me to stop.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yes.
Now she wants to do melee. You can do the bugs hurt skeletons? The skeletons don't have bits for the bugs to bite? Well, maybe they eat the bones. They gotta get their calcium. Alright, everyone's mostly full already. I'm not sending her in. That's stupid.
No match for me.
What just happened to him? Oh my god. Alright, Ember. Heal that.
Yes.
You were the worst.
Tactical retreat! No?
Are you hitting Wolf? You are? Did she get confused? What is the point of you if you're a fucking angel who gets confused? The Azada's attacking you. Like, literally just directly attacking you. That mug sucks so much. Found it? Good. Maybe if the fight's over, he'll stop attacking me. Alright, where's his big heal? You, heal him. Woljif is confused, so Woljif treated it like it was an attack and dodged me. I shot a beam of life at this man and he dodged. He fucking dodged. I have haste, so I got 2 attacks with it. He dodged twice.
This will hurt.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Woljif's I don't die ability activated.
I'll rip you apart.
That's the one free one for today, and I haven't even gotten to the queen yet.
Tactical retreat. No.
How did you just gain heal? You just got health from something.
Rules are made to be broken.
I need to concentrate.
Alright. I don't know what the fuck these 2 fights were. These 2 fights were definitely complete shit.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
There you are. You kill it, please. Please fucking kill it. I know where the undead are. There they are. This map is such a pain. Oh, there's another one. Came from the other area. Can I fireball him? He passed the saving throw, having it to 20, and then they damage reductioned it to 10, but he's vulnerable, so he should have taken 50% more. I don't know. This fucking map is such a pain. Stop it. Stop fucking walking at me. You mother whore. Where is Windag? Where's the murderer? She confused? Oh god, Windag's confused.
Don't hold back.
Why didn't you attack the things that were close to you? What the fuck? My god. I don't think I control any of my people. They're all confused. I control me. Okay. There's gotta be a necromantic answer to this.
So it comes
Not,
to
I
this.
didn't do that. I didn't fucking do that. How am I in control of Voljif if he's still confused? Alright, stabby stabby?
Distract them from me.
No, no stabby stabby. Okay. I'm not allowed stabby stabby. There goes a Skelly boy. They're shooting. Windag, please, please. Windag killed a swarm. But she's still confused? You're immune. It doesn't say that you can't be affected. It says you are immune. You should be purged right now if you're immune. If I'm immune to suffocation, it doesn't matter if someone started choking me first. I no longer need the air.
You made your choice.
Time to share your treasures.
Please stop. Boop the heal. Nearly fulfilled the entire team. Alright, Windag, please for the love of God, Windag. She's got 3 hits. You have got less health.
They'll beg me to
Come on.
stop.
Come on, get a crit or something. Windag. This is your time to shine, and I need you to do it. Well, I mean, yes, kind of. They have fire resistance. Hammer, heal, hammer. I thought swarms were immune to piercing. Swarms for this game got a massive nerf because of the Fangberry Cave in Kingmaker. The cave at the beginning of the game that has swarms. During the beta / early release. Why can you not? During the beta / early release.
Strike.
There was a great many players who were just so bad at understanding that you have to do an AoE or something that they kept sending in bug reports saying, hey, this fight's broken, I can't hurt anything, I can't hurt anything, I can't hurt anything. And they flooded the Steam reviews saying, this game's so broken, you can't even hurt the enemies, it doesn't make any sense. So this game came around and they're like, people are so bad at understanding what a swarm is that they got rid of like half the swarms and enemies. I have no clue how. I think they balanced that up though by making them not take as much like fire damage and shit. Like they should be fucking burning, but they're not. So I think that's what they ended up doing. Windag, Windwag, Tomato, Tomato. Rat Swarm and Kingmaker literally killed. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, but they all have like 2 health. You can just use like a fire. It doesn't matter. The 3 swarm thing is an issue, is a difficulty issue that seems to keep being this weird discrepancy between Owlcat and people who do Pathfinder. The problem is,
No match for
Owlcat
Bathe in your blood.
keeps declaring that core or regular Pathfinder difficulty is core, but it's not. The core difficulty is like harder than pen and paper for no fucking reason. Even though the description says that that's pen and paper. I think that 1 or 2 difficulties below core is pen and paper. So anyone who's like, oh yeah, pen and paper, whatever, this is the Pathfinder experience, I'll play this. And then there's just 20,000 fights everywhere, and I don't know why that's what they call core. I don't know why. Technically, if we were to rate this off of pen and paper, I'm not doing normal difficulty, even though core would lead you to believe that. I'm doing hard difficulty. There are extra enemies, they have more stats, and they have special abilities that they're not supposed to have. That's what core is. And they did the same thing the last one, too. So it would have only had one, but you had to set the difficulty down, and then it basically, that difficulty was called, like, easy. So no one did it because they thought, oh, that's taking easy. When they keep listing the difficulty wrong. I just don't know why. Like, quite frankly, the difficulty I'm on should not be called core. I should be, if I'm doing proper pen and paper, I should be one difficulty down. I think off of their numbers. Like, there's like a whole bunch of settings you need to turn off that for some reason they've turned on for core. And the reasoning being, like, I half see the reason, but like they implemented weird. The reasoning being, when you're doing pen and paper, you have to wait for everyone to take their turn to describe what they're doing and stuff, whereas that doesn't happen in a video game. So time goes by, like fights and shit are much faster, so they wanted there to be more gameplay to the game. So they just put more things in, which, like, I get what that is, but then you should invert what the descriptions are. Core should now be easier than the video game difficulty, if that's what they're going. But they put core up top and call it the Pathfinder difficulty, which just isn't really true. I don't know why they do that. And then, like, the Fangberry Cave thing, there are 3 swarms, but, like, one good, because they all just glom on top of each other, one good alchemist fire takes out all 3, so it still takes one action. You just have to wait around for them to all get in, like, one spot-ish. Because no, that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck am I talking about? Because if it's not a direct target, it should just be one. But isn't that the way it worked? I swear to God, that's what I did in Kingmaker. I waited for them to go on top. No, I had a cone. I was a wizard. It wasn't the alchemist fire. I was doing burning hands. Never mind. I retract that statement. I don't know. Well, no. What we're talking about, there's just they put a class in the game called alchemist. But even without that, there was a group of items called alchemical items that weren't a class thing. So there's this. Basically, there's a Molotov cocktail, and it's called Alchemist Fire. It's a Molotov cocktail. Exactly what it is. But that's not specific to the Alchemist. So when they put the Alchemist class in, they gave the Alchemist the ability to just make bombs at will. And then 5th edition D&D or Pathfinder 2 kind of went with it, and they changed it around. And now you can, like, make machines and mechs and shit. It's fucking amazing.
You should have run.
I feel like every successive version of the game, bouncing back and forth between Paizo and Wizards of the Coast, they keep trying to fix each other's, like, what is wrong in each other's games, but then they do it by introducing something completely absurd. It's like, that didn't do anything. I think the touch beam should do enough to hurt it. Or it can not. No casting.
I'll tear your throat out.
But really, a lot of the balancing difficulty again comes with I can't move. Am I paralyzed? I was in a fight. It was starting another fight and didn't tell me. Actually, a lot of that just comes down to, though, is that they keep balancing it around real time, not turn-based. Like, okay, I kind of get it for the first one. They're like, oh, real time, but pause. But that didn't work. So people had to mod it to put in turn-based, which threw off the difficulty curve. So now they have the amount of monsters to take the time for real time, but turn-based doesn't work in terms of like gauging where you are in difficulty. Like these swarms, literally, if I was doing this in real time and I just walked backwards, they would all just group together. A couple of just AoE things would take them all out. If I could get them on her. But the problem then is you have to keep pulling everyone back.
I will see to your demise.
So this, anytime I lose an action to this not making sense, is because it's just because it's turn-based mode. Like turn-based mode was the second thought. So sometimes, like there is a reason why I'm not getting the action, but the UI is just not telling me why. Like a lot of the bugs in terms of this down here is purely a UI issue, and it's just not telling me why it didn't work. Yeah, you can cheese quite a bit in real time. But like the game is designed around the fact that you can cheese quite a bit in real time. Are you kidding me, Ember? What do you want from me? Come on, my bag.
Beg me to stop.
Am I out of combat this time?
There are many rooms
Jesus
to
Christ, that took
success.
forever. No,
A
they're
test
down here.
of my
What
abilities.
was I just fighting then? I thought they were coming out of this area.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I hate these gibbering swarms so much. I would be fine if they were poisoning me, if they were doing like a bit more amounts of damage, but they keep confusing me. Such a pain. I don't even know why I brought Ember here. I knew that Ember couldn't affect them. I don't know why I brought Ember to a thing where she can't beat off. She can summon later. I've got that. Just start cranking out the summons, I guess. Here comes another one.
Precision and grace.
No? Okay, no. Oh, hey, here comes another one. Okay. Swear to God, if I cast that first. I don't think I'll kill my people. How much do you do? 3d6 of bludgeoning, 2d6 fire. You know what? Fuck it. Armageddon.
Shall survive this ordeal.
Stop chasing me. Is there another one? Fuck, there is.
I'll rip you apart.
Am I crazy, or are these things more resilient than the last time I fought them? She just did 4 hits. That storm should be gone. You ever just summon a... There's another one? You ever just summon a comment on yourself? Here's the thing, this isn't even the, like, in terms of there's another one, this isn't the annoying fight. The succubuses, that's the annoying fight. They're not undead. I've already done this to myself. Damage is gone. Then fireball. I don't want to get out another haste. I think they count as even, don't they? That's just defense. It's not giving me offense.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Why not one? Everyone's mostly healed except Dead Boy over here. Where's the scroll of hurt people? Where's the bad guy? Alright, for some reason I'm only showing one attack.
They'll beg me to stop.
No, I'm just not attacking. Okay. That took my turn, so I couldn't dispel. Back away. Just get the fuck out of there. Literally, like, one swarm is like half health and it's destroying me again. Confusion is the biggest pain in my ass. Alright, everyone pull back and spread out. Except for dead. Okay, no, it's dead.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Alright, everyone come together. What is going on?
Keep your wits about you.
I will heal. Can your lifelink heal me?
Never stop learning.
Yeah, lifelink bypasses being undead. Great. I will lifelink the damage off of him so he can do his stronger boop and heal himself. One more. Close enough.
Missed me already.
Okay. Now, we fought our way down here, so whatever's down here,
There's
we
something
earned.
here.
Nope, I got screwed. I have to check all three. Yep, and it's leaving that. That costs you. Okay. What was that ring? This one, only a monk can wear it. Oh, shit, I didn't even think about that. If I had done Val as a monk, she could have still worn this in the shirt slot and gotten an extra bonus to AC, because she would have been a level 1 monk. But because I cut that out, she can't wear the Silky Veil. So, because dodge bonuses stack. Oh no, this is her old tower shield. Yeah, wasn't gonna help right now. What is this ring? Immunity to bleed. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Alright, that goes there, that goes here. That's one, that's one, that's one. There's one over here, there's a thing here.
Their
Oh
life
shit, I walked
ends
into
here.
it. I didn't think. I fought like 20 swarms in a tiny fucking area. How are there so many right outside of it? Are you fucking kidding me? There should not be a swarm here. I'm sorry, but no.
So
You should
it
not
comes
exist.
to this.
You all charged me already. You can't have more friends around the corner. Drink your Dex juice. Fuck it. You win deck. Please, please, please. You can't kill it. Alright. I don't think it's gonna move that far. Delay till after it moves closer. And there's another one. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Disabling turn-based mode to save my damn sanity. Windag, come here for a second. Kill him. See? It's a completely different fight if it's not turn-based. Alright. We'll just have to do that. Guess this right here, I was thinking I would have to wait for the succubus fight to show that, but just the sheer difference. If it's a lot of semi-weak enemies, I swear it only works in real-time mode. Someone's down there. I have perception. I see them. I have... How do I not have the greatest athletics? Please roll good? Hell yeah. Alright.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
But now we must fight.
Retreat
Windag,
is
go back.
always an option.
Windag, stop chasing me. fucking chasing me? Are you fucking kidding me? I died. How am I not game over? Why are there so fucking many of them? I don't know where it saved, guys. Right before we did that. Fantastic. Fine. We'll do it in turn-based mode because the stupid idiot just kept chasing me so I couldn't fight.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Cover me, all right?
Out of my sight!
Survive this ordeal.
Now, what just fucked me? Because that's what happened last time. For some reason, the swarm is eating me. Makes perfect sense. I'm not gonna rush it. 3d8, 2d8, 48. Every single game that seems to think the team won't res the healer, so game over, makes me so angry. Yeah, I don't understand that. I mean, kind of in this case, I will understand it, like, this applies the entire game. But in this particular fight, I understand that. Like, because if you die down here, the rest of the swarm's up top with everyone else. Quite frankly, in that case, you should game over if, like, any two of your team dies. It's like, look, you don't have enough. You fucking died doing this. But yeah, no, I don't know why, like, they focus on, like, you particularly. Like, oh, no, sorry, they never rezzed you again. They're like, he's the hero. He's the hero of Kinebris. But, yeah, no, we're just gonna let him rot in the ground. Did you hear that man was the Lich?
Surrender, or else!
No, you're not doing anything anyways. Well, swarm's OP. Time to do a swarm that walks run.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
We're gonna heal him. Alright, but he is saved. Alright, you...
The world's not ending just
heal
yet.
him.
I'm up for an adventure. Keep your calm. Does anyone require my
Where's the
counsel?
thing? It's gonna have to do...
There are many roads to success.
So basically, at this point, we grabbed items from here and here. I'm skipping the item there and there. I don't remember what they are. But if I don't grab them now, and I go back later, it's literally gonna be like, oh, the bugs ate it. So I want to get them, but at this point, I'm kind of worried what my resources are. If that makes sense. Because I'm not worried about the morale. The morale's, who cares? The morale can be gotten back easily. Nature lore.
My
It's a tree.
expertise prevailed.
Right. Wait, question.
I'm
then.
here.
I have an idea.
What else
Can
would I do?
can
My
I sneak
tail
in?
is restless.
This is probably a very bad idea. Yep. Oh my god, it's right there.
I'm guard.
Woljeff already failed his fourth saving throw.
You deserve my obedience.
It's only morale to the army, nothing else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's only morale, and morale comes back.
I'll rip you up, tear your throat out.
Miss concealment? Is she blind? What concealment? It's a swarm. What concealment? Miss chance. For what reason? What possible reason did you just make me miss, game? Man, do I suck at doing that. Ember, why did I bring you in? I don't know why I forgot to take you out of the party. We're literally a man down just because I brought Ember in. What's his name would have been good in here? Weird little gnome that could. He has like resistances to mind affecting effects, if I remember correctly. He's who I should have had. Woljeff's gonna fail this. Woljeff, you just stand back. I'm tired of you like getting yourself killed. Stop missing. What concealment? It's prone? No, it's immune to being prone. There's no fog on the field. Really? Really?
So it comes to this.
Are they immune to poison? Well, this one doesn't hurt. It's just Stinking Cloud. You know what? Fuck it. Monolith Lizard. Can't go wrong with the Monolith Lizard, right? Vescivore Swarm is immune to summon monster? What? What do you mean it's immune to summon monster? Hold on. The swarm is immune to summon monster? Where's this thing where I give them a screenshot? There you go. There you go. Have fun with that. My lizard just ceased to exist because of the swarm? I can't wrap my head around what that even means. I call my friend. I'm immune to your phone. The fuck do you mean you're immune? I'm not doing anything to you. I'm calling a friend. Oh, but I'm immune to it. What the fuck does that mean? Fuck it, Bless will help, maybe. The game thought you were casting on the swarm? It's like calling the lobster Nyakaza, but then the guy just says I'm immune to fucking radio signals.
You made your choice.
I mean, sure, maybe that's what I thought I was doing, but it shouldn't be able to think that. It's a summon. Can I Burning Hands it? Is she far enough that I'm not hitting her? I'll do it this way. It was in the... It clearly was in that cone.
You should have run.
Can he whoop her? Literally getting rid of everything I have. Just to check items. I've got to be under leveled. I mean, I'm a man down, so that sucks, but I've got to be under leveled or something. This doesn't make sense. What did you just do, baby?
They'll beg me to stop.
Fuck it, burning hand streak. Yep, that's just what I need to be doing. I just gotta be burning hands. I just gotta pull everyone back. Fuck it, AoE spells for days. But see, so somehow burning hands is doing enough damage to hurt them, but the other one got damage reduction. The one that was strong, whatever. I don't understand how one is doing more than the other.
I will see to your
Because the other one's an AoE too. Now his, I understand what he's getting usually, because that's just a single target. Fuck it, through everyone. I don't care. I'm tired of these swarms. Everyone gets burned today.
Distract them for me.
Can everyone stop with all that shit? So close. Alright. Dead. For fuck's sake.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Nope, I clicked the wrong one. God, am I bad at targeting these guys right? What did I get? This +2 set leather armor grants his wearer +2 insight bonus to AC against the attacks of plants and vermin. Again, not that great. Yeah, I probably should just run straight to the end. At this point, I'm just like hoping one of these makes up for what I'm doing. Alright, morale's going to suck.
Focus on the goal.
Experience. That's actually the one thing that confuses me. With as many monsters they put in the game, they have nerfed experience into the ground. Like, I should be way the fuck above where I am in games right now. This is where they came from, right? So there's no one. Oh, there is someone here. Well, the swarm's coming out.
Oh, the waiting is never fun.
Magritia, Turi. Magritia, Turi.
Alright, get on there. Nope, there's a swarm. How? How is there a swarm down there?
I am yours to command.
I don't know what that is. I'm at the end of my fucking resources. Other than sending summons in. I could send summons in. Unless it's immune to summons.
We'll make things right.
We want to make things right. Are they immune to poison?
I can do this.
Can I get a web spell at some point? Saving throw failed. The swarm is, but this dude isn't. Darren, at this point I don't even know why you're here anymore. I burned all of your heal loops. Val, I need you up front just so you can get targeted. You do the same. You said you failed. Didn't you? Oh, they are both immune. Fuck. It literally said they didn't fall for the trap, and I was like, haha, they fell for the trap. At some point, I will be a smart man. That point is not today. Come on, roll big, roll big. Why? Fucking concealment! I'm not blind! He's blind. Yeah, I don't think I mean, what? No. I'm willing to bet if I rest, he'll die. Now it's doing 0 damage again? Oh no, 0 to Val. No, it does 0 damage now. Are these just completely different swarms not being thick?
This will hurt.
Oh my god, there's another one? How many fucking swarms have been in one area? I need to get like fucking 5 levels out of this. I'm not going to, but... How much experience does each of these swarms give me? It's not gonna tell me. I'm willing to bet it's the wrong number. Wish I could increase them. What are these? Less? Oh no, that's saving throws against fear, not confusion. Why are you shooting me, bitch? You just dropped Ember again. You're not.
Don't hold back.
She should be immune, right? She dropped someone. By your own thing, game, she just dropped someone, so she should now be immune to confusion. Cast it? No, don't cast it. That's gonna be just looking at you for a while. Grace isn't gonna help. You would, I mean, if that's what they're going with, shouldn't it be listed on their character sheets?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Has physical damage from slashing and piercing. It's immune to spells with a target. They're immune to precision damage and critical hits, and they're immune to poison. It's just a cloud. It doesn't say that they gibber. 15 will save or be confused for 1 round. I don't know where the fucking sanity occasionally comes from. Swarm tiny? Does this give you... Swarm attacks are not subject to concealment. Okay, Vescure Swarm. Nauseated. Immune to poison. Gibber again. Airborne, so immune to trip. I'm not seeing anything that tells me why they have concealment. Maybe it's just because they're immune to summon monster. That could be it. Maybe I'm the one being the big dumb and not realizing that they're immune to summon monster. I'm not letting that one go. That's just stupid. It's like when we were doing Dwarf Fortress and we had the top of the hill but not a bottom. Bugs are the bane of necromancers.
So it comes to this.
Alright, run her back up to 0. Ember, stop. Get the fuck back. See, like, that doesn't make sense to me. Alright, I think that's what's happening. She's confused, so the game is making her blow her standard action to do an attack. Cool. But, like, only one? And now I get her back. But I can click like I'm going to attack. See, like, it's not showing it. There's nothing in standard action anymore. So it's, I literally don't have the standard action because she attacked, but it's not in my UI that I can't do it. That's what's happening. Is the turn-based UI does not understand what to do when you don't control your person. Oh, it killed her. How did it do 35 fucking damage? What the fuck killed her? It does 6. 12, 23. Why? It doesn't do that. Randomly out of nowhere, it does 1d6, and also does 40 damage. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Cool.
Precision and grace.
Nothing worse when things aren't explained. Yeah. Like I said, I'm fine if something went fucky, but why? Why is fucky? I thought I was gonna get that kill. It has like 1 hit point. No, get the fuck out. She should be immune. Don't you dare make her confused.
Strike!
It's skipping a sound call. So she's confused. It became her turn. She did attack, but it rolled for a miss. It didn't have her animate. So nothing was conveyed. And then it's just, oh, well, you don't have that standard action. I need her alive for Windag, because if Windag kills it, it'll explode and hit this one, which will drop him. I think that'll be enough to get him dead. And now this thing's already confused. Attacking the best of this one. Okay, you. Kill it.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yep. Nope. Hey, she went for the closest one. Well, she got it killed. Alright, fine. If it works, it works, I guess. So close. Someone hit it, please. Darren got the kill. Darren.
There are many roads.
Alright, where is it? Nothing over here? No perception checks? It's gotta be this one. There's only a few people left. Alright.
Fine.
So we don't have the girl who couldn't do anything anyways, to be fair. Why is no one else moving? Get the fuck over here.
Your company.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos.
Try to do the queen now. Oh, what did I get? I got a spear? Keen short spear. Yeah, no, not a single one of these fights was worth it. I remember that they were mostly shit. I just didn't think they were that shit. It's not going to be a swarm, so she's got to switch back to having defense. There we go. That's it. That ring, I love immunity. That ring of immunity to bleed, that's a good effect. That was like I don't remember which item that was. This one, it's a 5, but it's 7 versus plants and vermin. Whoop-de-fucking do. What else do we get here? This spear? I don't use spears, but even if I did, it's a short spear. And having a crit range on a short spear is kind of who fucking cares. I think you can you dual wield it? It's one-handed. And this might have been decent if I had a monk. If I hadn't done the background for her that I did, meaning she didn't need to be a monk, she could wear it, her AC would actually be even higher. So that one's on me. That one would have been a good item if I had a monk.
I crave your command.
Keep your wits
I'll
about
take
you.
care of
Everyone
it.
get up here slightly.
Rules are made to be broken.
Only you deserve
kill it.
my obedience.
Time to practice my combat.
Oh, she did good damage. You want her attacking you? Everything's got concealment. Is this fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? Is there like some fucking field effect I'm not aware of? I'm just gonna put her out in front. He's gonna flank it, but I need her to go for a foul first. Might exist. This is. Take them out. Anyone too terribly hurt? No one's terribly hurt. What is this? Fuck it. Now I have a halo around my head. I don't know why I never turned that on before. That's necessary. And it immediately ignored everyone to go for Windex? What did you attack? Nivea? Where's Nivea? What is... Can I get a turn? What is going on right now?
For you.
Windag just killed Darren? What? It just ran forward, knew it could confuse her. She's got no duration on her confusion. She's just permanently confused. Yep, everyone's just killing each other. There's no duration anymore. What? There's not even a duration listed. Alright, cool. So Darren's dead. The game better bring them fuck back to life after this. Here's the thing. This is why I'm salty about that. I would be fine if everyone else was whatever. I'm guessing it's because you're in a radius around the Vescovar Queen. Cool. Fine and dandy. She has an item that makes her immune. She got a kill. She's immune. Why the fuck does she have confused? If these ones got confused, whatever. They're like, oh man, that fucking blows. She's now killed someone. Why is she still not in my command running around like an idiot? She's literally immune. Negative bonus. Miss. Because of... How many times can I roll a 20% concealment?
No.
And now she just wants to die. Because this thing just ignored everyone. Okay. I hate swarms. I hate swarms so very much. Negative levels. Now I failed the spell resistance because she has spell resistance is 25, and even with 2 pins, I only have an 11. I have all the spell pinning I can get. I'm gonna fucking die. What do you mean interact? What are you doing? Is it still my turn? I don't know if that was a dumb idea or a good idea, but if I give the Skellies more attacks, they can do shit. Is my thought. Miss concealment. Where are we getting concealment?
How could this happen?
Even Val's unconscious. I don't know how she was getting hit that much. The Vescovar Queen. lowest attack has a plus 23. Are you kidding me? 24. Okay, cool. She has more attack bonus than I have modifiers. I could try blinding her, but I'd catch myself in that. No, don't fucking snap to her. I'm not doing that. Do it back there. She passed a will saving throw. She rolled a 36. Why are you so fucking chunky? Yeah. Think you're immune to this. Spell resistance I failed to overcome. Okay. Cool. Great. That spell failed. Half my team.
Tactical retreat.
Correction.
It's
2/3
all
of my
your
team are
fault.
dead. Correction. 5/6 of my team are dead. Windag's my front. She's, oh my god, I would need her up. I had to go over there and like force feed her a potion or something. No, no! Click the little thing to use it on her, but my guy was so Canadian he decided to shove the potion. Let's wait for the next round of turns, because all my skeletons disappear while I try to figure out how to force the potion down someone's mouth. Little tiny arrow. Get up, Windag. Get the fuck up. No, she just dead. Might as well load. I literally don't think I can win in this case. It's me and Anivia doing this, and this thing's barely touched. Is this the last save? I think it is.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Fucking right. The save is in the middle of combat? What? This is 4 minutes previous. Where is this? Because that item's a spear. Fuck the spear. Where is this? Fuck it, we're gonna take this one. I forget what the other item was, but we have the bleeding ring. That's the only one I really care about. Fuck it, we're just going ahead. Those other two items were complete and utter shit for what you have to go through to get them.
Something wrong.
Alright. Windag, you need to be nowhere near combat. Nowhere near combat.
We'll make things right.
Ember, you can kind of sit in the back. I need to be over here.
Concentrate.
I don't have that anymore. That should have revealed her.
I'm
Why
not
did that reveal
tear
Andy?
your
There we go.
throat out.
Alright, no, we're gonna sit on the sidelines until she moves forward. I need to know who she's going for. turn now. I'm not crazy yet. So if I cast this on a Wind Dag gets hit, so she can actually do combat. Wind Dag. Delay till after the Again, I need to know who the queen's going for when she decides to do some bullshit fucking aura. Is there? What do you do again? It's not a fear effect, so it doesn't matter. Are you immune to Divine Zap? You're not a swarm. It doesn't matter, you're not immune. I can do that on you. No, I need you to move. Alright, it's on my turn. Value of sit there. Alright, it's apparently stuck on the skeletons. And it's killed every single one of them. Okay, cool. I threw it so close.
No match for me.
And I missed. You. I don't think I can, but it's not a swarm. I can Evil Eye the Queen. Okay. This is my in. Anivia, I hate that you're here so much. I need you to know that. I don't know if this is really good, considering it's bullshit aura.
Cover me, all right?
I'm gonna try that for defense. Yep, he already went crazy. Alright, he is close. He can help. Can I get a negative level on this? Nope, I keep forgetting it has spell resistance that I can't touch. Okay. No one needs health yet. That's a touch. Go fuck yourself. You know what? You just sit back here and you enjoy life. So I need you. Value move ahead. Mirror image saving me. Yes. Missed. I don't know where the fucking ceiling's coming from. Alright, how do you like this game compared to the other Pathfinder? Compared to Kingmaker? I mean, it's the same. A lot of I'll say my gripes with the game are the same as my gripes with Kingmaker. So I think my primary gripe is that I still have the same gripe. They focused on real-time first, so turn-based doesn't work right. Best way I can put it. I do like it. I'm hating this map. This map is the bane of my existence. I don't like all the fucking swarms. There's too many fucking enemies. There are 3 maps I know of, and I think I've already gone through one, where there are just too many fucking enemies, and it does not make sense. This is one of those maps. There's just too many. Whereas I don't think you had that much of an issue in Kingmaker, where there was just too many enemies. There are some areas that were obnoxious, but it was like, oh, here's a room. It was like delineated. There's a bunch of enemies, but they're right here. They don't just keep constantly drip feeding in. Why is your number so high?
They'll
Please
beg
die.
me to
Please
stop.
stop missing from concealment. Please stop missing from concealment. Please hit it. Are you absolutely kidding me? Okay. This isn't a swarm, so a ray can hit it. Or I can just shoot at them. Well, you know what? At least he's doing the Lord's work. Because here's the crazy thing. This is technically only the first half of this map. This is the bullshit half, but all of that was only the first half of this map. Unleashing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sounds of battle subside. Several small beasts sit on their mother's body, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in the waves of scent, a sweet sporific with a hint of bite, like the crackle in the air before a storm. Just a brainless bug, and so many of our people died because of her. Just yesterday, I was sitting by the fire with some of the people the storm devoured. Her nostrils turn, her eyes scan the floor and walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at some lumps. Bet my life that your gear had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. So now we've discovered that the handkerchief is in our inventory. So we have the option, we have an evil option to take some of the goo and use that when assaulting Dresden to summon swarms to attack the enemies there. So we'll have less of the demons, but more swarms. Because you have to fight the swarms then. It's an evil act, and we're going evil, chat. But I think you feel my pain, and this is just an evil we're not going to do. We're just not going to deal with swarms in the next map. Or the next siege map. I just don't want to. Yay! Dancy Bob. But evil is good. Not that kind of evil. That's just shooting yourself in the foot. You're alive. Soziel lived. Yay, Soziel. We're gonna need a camp here. Oh look, someone did magic on the ground and summoned a bug. Weird. Discuss what you found with the companions. Alright, everyone's alive. Everyone is good. We exist. For killing the queen, we got 240 experience, which is about the amount of experience you get killing a rat in Pathfinder. It's a depressingly small amount of experience for what we just did. Like I said, if we now go back through and check those items, it'll be like, oh, it's been eaten. So that we just don't get them anymore, which, oh well. I am going to grab these, though, since I already lost the morale for touching them. It is good.
Can we retreat already?
Fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? It didn't even autosave. You shouldn't be here anymore. Nope. All right. No. We're not getting any more items in this fucking map. I just wanted to get some fucking little scrublet items. You fucking pieces of shit.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
No match for me.
The bugs are gone, except for everywhere else. The fact that this bug is here means that all the swarms up top should still be there. Everyone's dead. Right here, game over. Everyone should just be dead. Because apparently the bugs don't care about the queen. They should just all be dead. I'm getting tilted at this point. This is fucking stupid. Why are there still bugs here? Why the fuck are there still bugs here? Go away. Go the fuck away. I don't want to fight you. I really don't want to fucking fight you. No, as a matter of fact, hold on. Where are you? No. I want to roll a 2 and kill this. No. Go away.
Surrender or else.
Just go away. Just go the fuck away. Kill them.
I'll rip you apart.
Get rid of that one.
So it comes to this.
And I'm still missing. Is this how bad my rolls are? How am I still fucking missing? as I was trying to show you guys, it now says that acid has ruined the gear. These bags should be claimable. There should be no new bugs here since we fought through them already. And you can see every other thing is here, just the important items got eaten. I'm not going to go to the thing to the right, since apparently there's still going to be a big fucking swarm over there. I'm just going to grab whatever this is and we'll head back up here. No, Windag, what the fuck are you doing? I think you guys can forgive me for that. I was not going to sit through another swarm fight. You ever see the composite short bow? Why are you telling me this shit now? We're going to go camping. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Nope. Just a regular rest, not 2 nights of this.
I packed up your
Nope,
tent,
really,
I washed
restart from
out
the
your bowl. Do I look like a servant or something? Don't think you scare me. I ain't scared of you.
When you stop shaking like a leaf and get that tail of yours to lie still, maybe I'll believe you.
So, as stupid and as painful as that was, that's only the first half of this map. Now are the swarms gone? I don't see this. I see a lot less swarm effects. Because you can now go down here. And you have to. If you don't go down here, you lose out on 2 of the mythic paths. So if you've done all of that and you're like, glad I got that over with, and just fucking, I mean, I think you can come back here, but if you bounce and don't realize you come down in this tunnel, you can't do 2 of the mythic paths. This is not going to happen. You have to know to come down this fucking tunnel.
There are many roads to
This will be
success.
quick.
I don't think this tunnel's filled with too many swarms, and there's not like there's tons of them down here, so we'll just fight these guys regular.
I'll rip you apart!
Burning the queen. You can burn the queen? Or do you mean using fire on it? Are you saying you can't be Swarm that walks if you've done fire damage to her? Fuck it, I don't even care. Fireball. Why were the ones up top vulnerable to fucking cone flame? You're not vulnerable. Fireball. Fireball. Oh, not taking the evil choice. Okay, the goo.
Distract them from me.
Well, that makes sense. If you're going to be doing the swarm that walks path, you're going to want to, you know, use the swarm. Goop is good.
Strike!
Please kill
They'll
it.
beg me to stop.
Please kill it. How am I rolling so shit? Takes a 3 to hit it, misses repeatedly.
You've made your choice.
I don't think your subscription's gonna make the game roll higher than a 2 for me, but I appreciate the sub. November Winterborn. He's not hurt that much. I'll wait.
You should have run.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, you dumb bitch? Fuck it. ears are bleeding. Why? Was it that loud? Was it the alert that was loud? It didn't sound loud to me. Are we good now? I lowered a little volume thing for it. Hopefully that should be better. No, no, where are you going? What? Someone's still shooting me? Stop.
Missed me already. Rules are made to be broken.
We have a fantastic letter to read. They're bad guys. They came here to hide. But their corpses of their dead friends rose back up and attacked them. It's a big warning that there's undead ahead. It's a secret tunnel.
Never stop
I
learning.
crave your commands.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Time to share your treasures.
Look at this.
Cover me,
Not
all right?
a swarm. Suddenly the world is right again. We already killed one of them. I'm not going to command undead the dude who's left.
This will hurt. I'll hit you!
Worth a try.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
How many times can I roll tails on a fucking coin? There we go. By the way, that was still a 5. It's just she has such a high attack bonus. I don't know why I keep rolling less than 10.
There's something here.
Don't mind me. Watch and learn. Pretty good.
Hey, LaFonda. Can't remember do these levels in stat ring? Can't remember. Do these level and stat drain? I think they can actually, yes.
I will guide.
Where do you want me?
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world.
Yours to command.
Starting with me. You can handle that, right?
Cat doesn't care about shh. It's because cats are immortal. We learned this in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance and Bayonetta.
Distract them from me.
And suddenly there were more. Cairn White. Where's my command undead? You know what? Fuck it, we haven't hit this one yet. Alright, that one's mine now.
Don't hold back. Strike!
I'll rip you apart!
Yep, there's your negative level. I thought in order to drain, they had to hit with their slam attack. Oh well. And undead are immune to eyeball? Undead are immune to eyeballs. I just try to attack of opportunity my own dude.
Time to share your treasures.
Try for you as well.
No fear.
Okay, cool. No, I wanted the acid splash him.
You should have run.
It's definitely what I wanted.
They'll beg me to
Dead
stop.
enemies. I don't know how long Command Undead's gonna last for, so we gotta keep going. Keep our buddy.
Focus on the goal.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
Good.
Oh, I guess not. He's still just failing that will. I don't want to enter a fight with him.
Ah,
There he
a
is.
test
Okay.
of my
I
abilities.
knew he was gonna pop out of that soon.
Cover me, all right?
How long does this last? A minute per level. I have to do that next time.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
There we go. Dead.
Let's have
Didn't
some
see.
fun.
Do the what? I hate you. That took me a sec, Domine. Do the white thing.
No match for me.
Look at this. Back to solid bodies. Well, she tried.
This will hurt.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
So it comes to this.
That was a fantastic attack.
I'll rip you apart. Their life ends here.
We're almost there, I think. Nice. Fuck that entire area. Let's just piss off every undead up there right now. Get them all in one fight. Alright, where's my 5-foot step? Alright, no 5-foot step for me. Come on. And do I have a ray left? A ray of doom? I do not.
Distract them for me.
Why did you calculate as if I could
Time
read?
to share
I
your
thought,
treasures.
I thought I had faith in that math.
They'll beg me to stop.
There we go.
Knowledge is the key to victory. I'll need to review this spell later.
Interesting.
Dex belt. Carry fire. Here we go. Oh, there is more here though. Radiation.
I'm up for an adventure.
Sadie isn't
Why do I
that
have me
boring
run forward,
after
not
all.
her? What the hell am I doing? That's not how things make sense. That's not how things make sense at all.
F no.
Haha. Now he can fight him. There we go. Come on. Can't charge him. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
Perfect sense. Not gonna question it. You go forward. Yes, attack your friend. Good.
I'll rip you apart.
I should make her move first, so as we know it's only gonna take one shot to kill anyways. Look at all the extra wives.
Don't hold back. There's something here. Strike!
Is there something there? Suck it. There you are. Garkle. Garkle Barkle. She's not close enough to hurt Garkle. Okay. Now that we've done most of the Scrub Lord cleaning up, I'm just gonna have Windog go straight for Garkle. He's a named bad guy. We should probably focus on killing him, is the thought I'm going with. What did you just do to me? Did you... Garkle used Freebooter's Bane on the white that we took over. So, all the enemies are going to get a bonus right now for attacking their own friend, because Garkle's that much of an idiot.
You should have run.
Instead of doing any of us and getting attack bonus, it's that Cairn White right there. That's the danger. That's the shit you gotta watch out for. Negative. Immune? Nope, it hit. I didn't see it say you lost a level though. Karen Wright, the scariest guy.
Stabby or zappy?
Let me talk to
Why
your
not both?
necromancer. I'll have you know I got this coupon 2 days ago. Fuck it. Oh, it only did 9? Ew. Never mind. Fuck that.
They'll beg me to stop.
Best command undead I've ever used.
This will hurt.
Distract them from me.
I will see to your demise.
Yeah, you're not gonna hit. This is anticipated.
I'll rip you apart.
Alright, we have killed the Garkle. Loot everything. Including that.
This will be quick.
What? I thought I had more time than that. I knew that. Fuck. Okay. I knew some of them come back. I just didn't think it was like every fucking 5 seconds. Well,
Time to
we'll
share
just
your
go for him.
treasures.
There's an I was trying to make a show of it, but I suppose that's just the wrong idea. I don't think you can drain a level from it. I think I'm just wasting that spell. It's not saying immune, though. Alright, well, I was trying to lead up to it, but let's click this now. Are they back alive again? I'm doing something. As soon as your fingers touch the wand, a surge of energy courses through your body. A howling choir of restless souls deafen your very thoughts. Green light pours from your eyes. It can rend soul from body if you so much as will it. The wand vibrates in your hand like it's alive, but no, it's certainly not. As you realize with amazing clarity, there's definitely something inside, and it's studying you closely. The power of the wand seems to resonate within you, making part of you tremble, the part that comes from your undead heritage. Ooh, it actually called out that I'm a fucking Dhampir. From the moment of their birth, every Dhampir stands on a border between the world of the living and the world of the dead. But now you seem to have taken a step away from life, closer to what looks beyond. Touch the power that's hiding in the wand, break the sinister wand, unleash it. So here's the goofy thing. Unleash the power of the wand fucks you, from what I understand. But it's, if you read that, it sounds like that's what you would want to click for Lich. But that's not the right answer. Good definitely obviously makes sense. You break the wand, you don't get it. I've never seen this option, I don't think I've seen that. I'm gonna click it. Your hand clutches the wand harder and harder, like it's closing around the throat of an enemy. Suddenly the darkness looking within the wand emerges and seizes your hand. It crawls through your eyes and deep into your mind. A spark flares in the darkness. It's a firefly, held gently in the hands of a young mage. Its light barely diminishes the gloom, but it's enough to see the stone walls of a dungeon. There are several others, young and battered wizard crusaders holding the magic wands, all showing signs of recent battle. You hear a rumble from above, followed by a furious demon shriek. The mages rise, preparing for another fight. A tall figure rises before them. Master Zacharias, you're alive! The mage towering over his apprentices is pale and his clothes are covered in blood. Zacharias is the famous wizard crusader honored in Mendev as one of the brightest heroes of the war against demons. His final feat was protecting the priests and the congregation of the Lost Chapel, which ended the sad chronicles of the fall of Dresden. So one of the famous crusaders, turns out, dude might be a fucking lich. He might be one of those necromancers. A crusader being a necromancer, well, that's unheard of. Today I die and leave, my friends. Take my wand and deliver it to the Canabras. In the hour of greatest need, let a worthy crusader return it to me. I will know that my brothers need me, and I will rise to their aid. Even death will not stand in my way. So I'm going to hide the wand in my bag, because now we know we have to return the wand. I don't know what this does, but you would think, perhaps. But no, he wants the wand back.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Yeah, it did bring them back again. Jesus Christ, how quick can I click? I can't click that quick. No click quick here. Destroys the undead around you right now. Alright. We still have haste on us for who knows how long. Let me show what real undead looks like. Oh, I didn't do the buff. That's on me. No one's really hurt to shoot, I guess.
Work of this.
He was hasty at one attack.
Don't hold back.
Cover me, all right?
129. You messing with me? I've gone through most of my spells. This is only half the dungeon. Just ask.
You made your choice.
Actually, wait, no, they're undead. I had disrupt undead. Why didn't I do
Out
disrupt
of
undead?
my sight.
Actually, divine. Good job, Darren.
Strike.
And killed with
Beg
wind.
me to stop.
Oh, there we go. Evil path is just mwahaha, but keeps it too. I think the hiding bag is just there for people who don't want evil or good. Okay. I was under the impression that evil somehow broke it. Yeah, my my first time going through, it glitched, and like the wand didn't, like half the NPCs in the camp didn't show up, and the wand didn't work right because I played the game when the first came out. So I had to sit there and because I got all the way. I got all the way to the beginning of chapter 3, and it was like, oh, you don't have Lich, you can't do this one option. So I knew I fucked up, and I had to redo the entirety of chapter 2, and then this cavern loaded correctly. The one is Icarius, the Vessel of Raylus. I forget what the fuck that one's for. Where do we get that from? The note, the old map, the helmet of Scrotia. These are all the artifacts I was thinking of. Okay. Instead of rice pilaf, we now learned how to make curse pilaf. You know what curse pilaf goes with? Ketchup. That's right. Good job. I knew I could count on you, chat, to know what goes well with ketchup.
There are many roads to success.
You gonna talk to it? Okay. Loot taken by the thieves from Tower of Eshrod. So this is the shit that they took from that old dude. Everything goes with ketchup. I'd rather use cheese. Would you rather use cheese or that cheese that you can't cook with cheese? So, like I said, we have this, but there's an entire thing. This is half of this half of the map. Lots of magical items. Longsword +2. Another fucking swarm.
Prove I'm the best.
If I never see a swarm again,
I'll
I'll eat
rip you apart!
A test of my abilities.
I don't even know why I'm running up. What am I gonna do? Go fucking crazy, I guess. At least not because he was behind it. Yeah, you try to get close, I guess. You come on, buddy. Oh, we're at 4 hours. No, I'm not gonna pause. I'm not gonna end the recording in the middle of a fight. That's just insane. All right, we'll keep going. Unavailable. Oh, because I used haste. Well, that makes sense. Damn it. Suddenly, I'm good. No.
Stab you or zap you. Why not?
How did you get double affected? Normally, shit like this is like, if you pass or fail, you can't be affected again for 24 hours. Like, this effect is in Pathfinder a lot, but it more often than not, it's up, pass or fail, you get affected by it, can't get affected by it again. It's supposed to be obnoxious, not fucking soul-rending.
You won't stop us.
And why are these swords so fucking chunky?
No match for me.
Is he crazy? Yes, he is. But he's able to attack.
Precision. And
No one's that hurt, so just see if you can get a shot in, I guess.
Surrender or else.
Surrender or else.
You should
I want to
have
go back
run.
to the land of demons, please. No more swarms. Please. I mean, if it works, it works.
I'll rip you apart!
Alright. I don't remember. Well, there's no more slime goo,
Their life ends here.
but yet they still exist. trying to remember what the fuck this layout is. Oh. I think I do remember this. Is this the map I think it is? I need to save before I go through that purple shit. If this is what I think it is. Where? The fuck is going? Everything's just going super fast and just loaded in 3 fucking swarms. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, this is what we're doing now. Just more swarms. Again, my little healer dude here is not keen for this. I should not have brought her. Maybe switch to Regal or someone. How are you always? You're a frontline dude. How are you always in the back?
This will hurt.
They'll beg me to stop.
Unleash Windax again. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. What is your fucking... You're a mindless swarm. You should go to the first thing you see. What is this fucking flanking to the back row bullshit? You're a swarm. Did you see that? This one walked down to tag someone with the aura and then walked back up. Fucking mindless my ass.
Too late for apologies.
Catch these hands. And now it does 0, when before it was doing like 20. It's a skeleton he killed, right? Okay.
Distract them from me.
Come on. Damn it. Come on. Good.
No match
Close
for
to
me.
dying. I'm out of burning. Out of fireball. Out of zombies. Skellies. Whatever they are.
No fear!
Still got acid. No. Darren already shot, didn't he? Thank you, Darren. Thank you for contributing.
Time to share your treasures.
I'm gonna have to drop old Wolf.
I'll rip you apart.
His dual wielding is somehow fallen off. Do I have his weapons backwards? Is that fucked up? Like his attack bonus? I don't think so.
I'll hit you.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Fuck, that hurt. Oh wait, I've already got the effect on. I just need to make sure I'm in range.
I'll make short work of this.
Actually hit.
Cover me, all right?
Coco Koala, how are you doing? How are you doing this evening? Might as well just let the recording actually go because we're getting late.
So it comes
Die,
to
vessel
this.
horse scum. Man, that hurts.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
They'll beg me to stop.
Watch out
All
for
right,
trouble.
are we good? We get no loot from that. Is this what I think it is? It is. We're gonna save. We are going to save. Because this is going to be painful. I think everyone's ready. Athletics check.
Anything for you.
I will fight.
So yeah, there's just a random like semi-boss fight back here against a retriever spider. I am good, little pooped. How's the campaign going? Well, we are on the map that never ends. Everything was going great and fantastic until I hit the swarm map. And now, admittedly, I made a few mistakes. I brought in the girl who doesn't do the swarms. She doesn't do bugs. So I've been having to fight my way through the map, essentially a person down, which that kind of hurts. But also, there's too many fucking swarms. There's too many spooters. Luckily, this isn't a swarm. This is just a spooter. So I'm just going to drink my Dex juice. And then move
Distract
up.
them from me. Tactical retreat.
And he has... been insta-killed. Are you kidding me? Hits him with the eye rays. Critical hit. He failed a saving throw. That killed him immediately because he should have been paralyzed. And then after that, he took 28... What? 51... 97... 117 damage in one round? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. He has 63 hit points. That thing just killed him twice. 3 times. Oh boy. I thought he couldn't die. He can't die for 2 rounds. Like, it did enough to have made him dead. You are a demon. You look like a spider, so you can be evil-eyed, right? Yes, you're not really a spooter. You're a demon. Hello. Oh, sorry, you're made by demons. Chaotic evil construct hunter retriever. He has an eye ray that does fire, that does cold, that does electricity, and does petrification. He's immune to a bunch of things for being a construct. And he's extra planar because he belongs to the realm of the demon. Well, if I'm going to have to be blowing a move anyways, I don't want to be close.
I'll rip
And
you
I
apart.
ended up too far away. Are you... Okay.
Don't hold back.
I have to take a con juice.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Is he paralyzed? Oh, he is petrified. He's considered unconscious, so he can't do anything but be the target of this thing's pain and suffering. So what I will do is give us all haste. Everyone except Darren, apparently. That's kind of alright. He's got like 1 turn left before he dies, poorly and painfully. Demon Robo Scooter. Well, yeah, how else are you going to get people's souls back? He's here to retrieve your souls. Oop.
Tactical retreat.
I can't heal him because he's supposed to be petrified. I don't know if I can remove petrification, actually.
match for me.
I don't know how the first one missed. Are you fucking kidding me? Even with the -2 AC penalty. Drink the con juice. He's technically dead. Now he's dead. He exploded into the negatives, and this thing's hitting so hard it's getting Val. Did I put this up to like super difficult? What the fuck is going on? No, okay. Suddenly everyone's just dying for no reason. You can't exhaust a construct. Doesn't say immune to it though. I'm pretty certain you can't exhaust a construct. Apparently you can, but he rolled pretty decently. Okay. No matter what I do, she's fucked. It's a standard action to change lifelink around too. I can do a boop. I can do a glorious boop and hope she lives. Okay, it is immune to sleep. I was about to be like, can I sleep it? It's a construct, but I also didn't think I could do the other thing to it, so. Alright, let's penalize this attack. Maybe it's just getting good attack rolls. Come on, Windag. We need you to drop this. Can I roll? Stop rolling like shit. Stop fucking rolling like shit.
Strike!
Jesus. Ooh. 19's on Val. Okay. It's not spoopy. Spoopy at all. Can I blind it? No. Again, I realize it's a construct, but at this point it's more of a question of how is the game programmed. Alright, we even feebled it. Boop again. Get the good boop in. I've done attack rolls and saving throws. Right now it only has the attack roll boop. Okay. Put AC back on then laugh. Alright, penalty to AC. Let's go. Fucking lord. Of course now I'm down to him. Right when I get a dagger form. +2 cold iron dagger actually does ×3 critical. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Keep your calm.
Why is everyone failing this perception check? Are you fucking with me right now? I'm rolling a 1? Why am I rolling so shit? Did the RNG fucking code get changed so everything's just low? Oh my god. I've got to remember to come back here and get whatever that item is.
There are many
There's something here.
success.
What? Who saw what? Oh, the trap. I don't have the guy that does it. We're fucked. Can anyone do that? I don't have anyone that can do traps anymore. We literally can't do the rest of the tunnel. Unless we just want to fucking be obliterated.
I will guide.
We're going to have to come back and do this later. Because that protects this. That's got 3 traps there and 2 traps there. That's why I need to get a backup trap guy. Let's get out of Leopard Smile. We got the item we needed. The thing that's down there hidden is for the Golden Dragon Mythic Path. So it's not needed, but we will be coming back anyways, just because there are a couple of good items down there. Supposed to be another way out of here. There it is. Broken ladder. And now we've unlocked where the new camp is. What the fuck is going on? No. RNG hates rogues and suicides them confirmed. I should have took a picture, but we now have like 13 pounds of green tomato and a pile of lewd looking short carrots. What are you doing to the carrots? Don't lewd the carrots. It is known that you should not lewd the carrots. Make sure none of this is shit I care about. Oh my god. Crotus23 with the follow. Thank you so much, Crotus. Do you wish to bring my rogue back to life and blow another $6,000? Fuck me. It's always him too. As I'm saying, at this point, probably don't bring him. We don't have another guy that does trickery though. Like, I'm genuinely wanting to start swapping people out and put him in. Well, for right now, we have to swap her out and put him in. She can't do anything in that tunnel. But that's a separate thing entirely. Can I post something semi-spoilerish? I mean, maybe? Is that a Hago Fox? Yes, you have found a Hago Fox. Is it about an item or like actual plot or whatever? Is it within this? Let me put it this way. Is it within this chapter? It's about Woljif. No. I actually don't. I know what he's about to do, but I don't know why or what that ends up doing. If that's what you're talking about. I know what you're. I think I know what you're about to say. There's no point necessarily bringing him back. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to figure out how to swap out someone else to trickery. I think that's what you're about to talk about, right? You're about to talk about the assault at night. Yeah. All right. So I've been trying to beat around the bush, but Woljif is a coward. So there's going to be another event soon, and Woljif will temporarily be leaving the party, which is why I keep worrying about who the hell I'm going to be having doing trickery. Meaning I've got to switch over to her, as she's the only person I know of that has trickery other than him. She's better than him by... Oh, because his dex is penalized because he's dead. So we might not necessarily need to waste resources on bringing him back. It does mean, though, that in the near future we have to be using Camellia, because otherwise we just don't have anyone to do trickery. Isn't that the thing that does swarms? How is he not good at hitting the swarms? He has the swarm Here's what we're going to do. Where is my girl Windag? Windag has 5 health. We don't need that. Actually, those two... there you go. There's Windag. Windag the Hunter. She now does 2 more damage on damage rolls against swarms. We are going to have to switch over to her now. Our Spirit Hunter. Alright. I got to hopefully get a good rapier for her. Actually, didn't I just get one? I did just get a good rapier. The Mind Piercer. Or Undermine affecting. I do like that. Alright, we'll switch over. I gotta get a good shield. The Mind Piercer +2 cold iron rapier that deals an additional 1d6 damage if the enemy is under a mind affecting effect. This includes any hex that our girl does. Which basically means it doesn't do anything extra versus swarms. So there is that. We got to get her a good shield. She still has the Garbo Buckler +1. Can't give her natural armor because that'd be too easy. I think I can do that though. Can be equipped. Yeah, we just upped her AC. She looks like she's swagging. These we'll have to sort for now. There's like a weird lag going when I go between these two things. Like I even hear the computer getting angry. But why? That literally is making the computer do like a coil whine. It goes chant chant chant. Chant chant chant. I don't know why it's doing that. Windag, we'll give you the Belt of Dex. This probably could have helped too. We did get some items from killing the Queen Swarm thing, and I didn't put them on. Oh no, from his thing. Actually, this is extra Dex. We'll put this on her then. Max Dex 6. Max Dex 6. All right, that did line up. Funny thing is, these aren't doing it. The dagger did though. That pop-up is freaking out the computer for something fierce, and I do not know why. Probably some update they did. I gotta, like, change my stuff. Do you have to unlock all the characters? That's a big team. Well, yes, you kind of just unlock them all via story. Like, they all end up joining you. I think the only one that I went out of my way to, like, unlock is I went and saved this man. I don't know if that's skippable or not. I just know that he complains about needing to be saved. Since I don't have an alternate hammer for him, I could just now give him the attrition dagger. He looks like he's ready to go. I need to get him good armor. Dawn of Life. Are you not using the Dawn of Life again? That's why she was getting hurt. When I loaded, I didn't check to make sure I got back off the heavy shield. She's not been using the right shield. Now she's tanky. That's a difference of how much AC? Yeah, that was like 3 AC, and criticals would have been healing her. Alright, well that explains her issues. Verminbane Elven Curved Blade. Verminbane, meaning it is a +2 weapon, but versus bugs, it is a +4 weapon that deals an extra 2d6. Can she wield the Verminbane sword? You're an Elven Curved Blade, and the half-elf can't equip it. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the long swords. We don't need those. We got a new bow, Hunter's Assurance. Whenever the wielder does +3 bleed composite short bow, confirms a critical hit. The enemy suffers a stacking -1 penalty to AC until the end of combat. Ooh. Lowering the enemy's AC until the end of combat? It's only a short bow though, meaning a lot of my feats don't apply, because my feats apply to long bows, not short bows. What I could do is try putting it on her. Because that's a decent bow. Because basically what it is you're just hoping to roll a nat 20. I wish there was any other way to put that. You're just hoping you roll a nat 20. That's all that's doing. But it says confirm a critical hit. So if she's not hitting at all, then that's not doing any good. Where is Windag? Right now, she's 13, 13, 8. Oh, actually, this is the same. It's a damage that goes down. Alright, that doesn't seem to be too much of an issue. We'll take the Wicked Longbow off for now. We'll put that up there. Oh, wait, no, she has the weight to handle all of it. That's right, she's a fighter. She actually has strength. Alright, we now have 3 different bows on Windag. She's fucking ready to go. Alright, so if we're going to be bringing you into combat... Does everyone have an Amulet of Natural Armor on, basically? You know what? We'll put this on the cat. There you go, cat. Malady will put up. This will put up. Most of these will put up. That'll get sold. Hold on. Let's sell these. These Garbo armors. Chain shirt 1. Masterwork heavy crossbow. Trash. Hurled rapier. Trash. This retriever claw. Pretty decent. Maybe. This would be fantastic if anyone could use it. I don't have a two-hander, though. A guy who does those. Divine Protector, I kind of, at this point, think is pointless. And it's worth money. It served its purpose, but we're beyond that. Deadly Mage 02. I have a spare of a spare, but still. I just bought the game. Fair warning, Deadly Mage. How much have you done? Thank you again, Deadly Mage, for following. How much Pathfinder pen and paper have you played? Because if you played a lot of it, the game will confuse you. And if you haven't played it at all, the game will confuse you. But for 2 different reasons. So, yeah, that's... I thought Elven, though, was auto-proficient with elves. I mean, she's not an elf. She's a half-elf. I never use the weird exotic weapons anyways. That would be so strong right now versus the Swarm. But yeah, no one uses it. Well, if no one uses it, I will sell it. It's $4,000. Might as well. Do I have anyone who's going to be doing Monk? Monk is for Crane style, meaning a melee person other than Val might have to do Monk to swing a defense. Am I going to have someone tanky? He could be going slightly tanky, but if he's going to be doing dual wielding with natural heavy fucking armor, he's... Plus, what is his stats again? I feel like he could be like a weird little, like, finesse rager. Is there a barbarian that does dex? I don't think so. I have to level him up anyways. Let's see what we got going on. Because I did him before as a barbarian, I think. No, he just happened... No, was it Blood Rager? I don't even see barbarian. You have to be chaotic to do barbarian, don't you? I'm insane. Yeah, he wasn't a barbarian. He was a rager. This will get him a pet, right? Alright, it's not Reformed Fiend. It's not Spell Eater. Blood Rider. He does get a mount. Oh, instead of his movement, the mount's faster. Yeah, well, pointless. Green Rager. Of course, what I was doing before was experimenting, so it's probably garbage anyways. Fast movement, bloodline, blood rage, blood rager proficiencies. What are you giving up instead of regular blood rager? What is primalist versus regular? More traditional rage. Okay, it's like a barbarian. Rage powers. Whereas normally... Because when I grabbed him, this is what I did. When I grabbed him, I was looking at the Mythic Path abilities. There's a Mythic Path ability that gives you unlimited rage, which I thought was funny. I thought it smelled broken. So I remember doing it, but I don't know if Blood Rage is what I did. Do any of these do like regular rage? Said Blood Rage. I wonder if that still counts. Cast spells on him. He gets damage. He gets more damage reduction than what he already has. What is Steel Blood? No, that's stupid. Moves faster, medium, and heavy armor. Wearing medium or heavy armor, he can still move 5 feet faster than normal in armor to a maximum of his unencumbered speed. Well, he is a gnome. I might do Steel Blood just because of that alone. Anything else you gain? You still gain armor trading, just like we don't get the uncanny dodge, meaning you can be flanked. And if I have you running around raging like a jackass, then your ability to be flanked is kind of needed to be reduced. What is Primalist? I wish on this screen it was showing me what the difference was between the two. Like, right here, they literally look the same to me. What are you changing? While Blood Rage powers come from the very essence, Primalist mixes his bloodline with more traditional rage powers. Why is that not mentioned anywhere? Scrolling up and down on this, it's just going to show me the exact same thing, isn't it? Okay. Let's get you ready to go. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is the rage different? Improve 2-weapon fighting. Alright, we have to choose what his bloodline is. And it's going to be a pain to try to tell me. There we go. So depending upon his bloodline, this might be what Primalist was, is that it changed something in the bloodline. Say he's a bronze dragon bloodline. Then that means at level 1 he'll gain claws, and he'll gain draconic resistances, and he'll get like a breath weapon and shit. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Some of these might be gold. Like if it's a gold dragon, I think the breath weapon on the gold dragon's usually pretty decent. 8th level, 1d6. I forget what it is for gold. Dragon wings. You can have an elemental line, fey, infernal, serpentine, undead. Ooh. What happens if you're undead? Do you become more like the undead? I would love that. Death's gift. Doesn't look like it. No. You do become incorporeal, though. Which is hilarious. Prerequisite for undead bloodline. What do you mean prerequisite for undead bloodline? If I've clicked undead bloodline, then you are undead bloodline. You can't have a prerequisite for an undead bloodline. Alright, well then let me back out then and see if what I was thinking, Primalist, what this changes. This stayed the same. The feet stayed the same. This got a lot smaller. Right? Hold on. Dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 elementals. 10 dragons, 3 elementals. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 elementals. Serpentine. Okay, yes, so there's just some weird new things if you're not choosing Primalist. Okay. Fuck. Enemies that are close to you have a harder time casting spells. Caster Scourge. All enemies within 10 feet, you have to make a concentration check to even do it. I like that. So I can use him as an anti-magic asshole. Alright, what if we tried this? What if I tried this weird arcane line and use him as a magic nullifying son of a bitch? We might need to switch him out later, though. I don't actually know what I'm doing with this build. This is just me purely experimenting at this point. Yeah, we'll do this. Because I wanted to test that with... Where's Rage? Limitless Rage. You no longer have a limited amount of rage rounds. You're just permanently enraged. Hopefully those stack, or I've done something very horrible. Sell that. Sell that. Resist. I never use my potions of blur anyways. It's almost like I forget what I have half the time. Alright, we got 18,000. We can actually maybe get a decent item. For once. But I kind of have to use it right now on the little gnome barbarian dude. No, keep that. I'm never putting that away. Might be bugged or something. I never want to have to redo a chapter because that frickin' wand didn't exist. Cheese, green, cheese, blue, goo. Alright, I got what I need. Put these up for now. I don't know what's happening with that pop-up. The computer is not liking that. I'm going to save, as a matter of fact, just because that's being so very laggy. Who would that put in my party now? I need her. Which means I got to level her, by the way. Just for trickery. I had him as the alternate front line, but I guess I'm using her now for the alternate front line, so it doesn't matter. Which means even everything I just did didn't. Who cares? He's not in the party. She's the one I need because she's the one with trickery. What am I doing with Camellia, the shaman? The shaman crazy lady. Who's not crazy, but she is. She definitely is. Trickery. I've maxed out trickery. She is ready to steal some shit. Her stealth is garbage, though. Stealth is so garbage. That is my one issue with her, is that awful, awful garbage. Fencing Grace. Choose one kind of lighthearted, such as rapier. When wielding your chosen weapon, you can add your dex modifier instead of strength to that weapon's damage. You're not getting a benefit of this fight when fighting with two weapons using flurry of blows or any other time, or any time another hand is otherwise occupied. You can still use a buckler. So basically, she gets to use her dex for damage as well. That's useful. Because she's not two weapon fighting. I might just do that. If I'm going to be using her as a backup thing right now for front, she needs to make up for the lack of sneak attack. Or I just get her sneak attack. She won't have the same amount of attacks, but if we throw her in and she's in the front line, sneak attack is sneak attack. This is just adding a flat number. What did I get out of this level anyways? What am I getting? She's close to a hex. Never mind. We're going to continue. Yep. All right. Whatever. You'll get Fencing Grace. Yes. And your ability is probably going to be the same as his, which is don't die in combat, please. Last Stand's just very useful. But you can get another spirit. What if we got you another spirit? Ice Splinter is touch attack ice, useful. Frigid Blast gives you cold resistance 10. Standard action, you can do a 30 cold blast. Reflex save to have it. Guardian of the North says you can turn into a Smilodon. That's not creepy. Hypothermia says creature has to do a fort saving throw or be fatigued for 2 rounds as a hex. That's kind of useful. What does wind do? Air barrier grants you armor that goes up. And it also works against rays and things with a mist. I like that. The shaman gains electricity resistance 10, addition standard action at least a 20-foot line. So she gets a line of electricity. Who cares about shocking touch? Elemental turning into an elemental useful. Air barrier, though. Whenever shaman confirms a critical hit, they are staggered for 1 round. That's okay. Wind Ward can touch a willing creature and grant them miss chances. Really? I just like this AC bonus. At 7th level and every 4 levels thereafter, this bonus increases by 2. So right now, if she's at level 7, she can just have invisible... She doesn't have to worry about armor. That saves me on equipment, but it also provides, later on, a miss chance to ranged attack rolls. 1 hour per day per shaman level. Okay, yeah, fuck that. We'll do this. I don't know if I have the ability to turn that on, but that might free up her chain shirt, because that would already be a higher AC bonus, I think. She still needs a good buckler, though. We've got to get her a buckler. Oh, and the keys. We need our keys from this dead guy. Thank you. Thank you for your keys. Meaning her trickery is now yet 1 higher. What if... there is a spell for me to learn. There is not. Where is the Kitsune? Do you learn anything? You do not. Do you have anything I might need? I'm going to get hit in that. So Hero Cloak, not worried about. Ring of Prot 1, Braces of Armor. None of these are good. Okay. Is there anyone not in the party who has stuff that we're going to need for the party? You're not singing. Breastplate plus 2 is pretty decent, but no. I need the dex. This barely matches. He's not in the party right now. He has wisdom. If you're not in the party, you don't need to hold on to wisdom. She uses wisdom. She's in the party. There you go. Because I think she uses that for her hexes, doesn't she? She's also a shaman, so she uses it for her spells. So she needs it. Okay. Swapped all that around. And now, like I said, I just got to see if I can get her a better buckler. Like how he just has a single... Shh. He's holding it. He has hope. As long as he holds on to that potion, he has hope for the future. And then... Nope, you. I think I'm gonna... There are better items. There are better items to buy. There are... That would have made me immortal, vulnerable to the fucking the idiots. There are better items to buy, but if I'm switching around on trickeries, I just want +5 to trickery. That's just so useful. Competence bonus. It might mean that the keys aren't good though. Because the keys might be a competence bonus. They're just a bonus, not competence. So I can put this on her, but she can no longer be immune to bleed, which is fine. I'm going to put immune to bleed on someone in the front row, like Val. Who cares about the fire effect? We'll put the fire ring on her, I guess. Nope, she doesn't need it. Here you go. You can have a fire ring. There you go. Be resistant to me blowing fire on you. Meaning, if I've done this right, her trickery is now all the way up at 27, and I think his trickery was like around 18. So our issue with being unable to open doors or whatever, or always needing to like be 1 short, we've blown past. We don't have to worry about that anymore if we now use her. I do still need to get her a buckler. That is why I came to talk to this dude. I got distracted by the item. Do you have buckler? I need the frickin' the skeleton merchant. I need him to show up again. He probably has what I need to buy. But it's not here. We know the guy in the middle doesn't have it. I'll check again. It would need to be better than a buckler 1. I don't think he has anything better than a buckler 1 in terms of bucklers. Stop teleporting in. Yeah. His best thing is a buckler 1. And that is literally what she has. Alright, we're just going to have to go with that for defense. Save. Everyone lives. Did I eat? I don't... Wait. 20 hours. I did eat. Don't forget to mem spells. I don't know what you talking about. I would never have forgotten that. That's useful. That's more useful. Ooh, she has full restoration, but it requires 2 diamond dust. Life Blast. 7d6 positive energy. Seems useful. Ice Storm. That's like the volcanic thing, but with ice. So that is a strong effect. I will grab you. And we might as well grab a summon, because summons are decent. This placement means you don't get to fucking hit me, which, who doesn't like that? Until the enemy has True Sight. Get one of these. Stinking Cloud does not work as well as I want it to. I want the stronger versions of those clouds. Healing Mud. When a creature enters the mud, it is healed for 1d4 points of ability damage. And each round after, the mud restores 1 hit point to the creature. That is such a weird spell. I'm not getting it. Call lightning. Yes. Yes, please. Call. We need some direct damage spells. I had you going ham on Sickening Entanglement. And quite frankly, I might just keep you going ham. But until then, you are going to get... There's Endurance for Con. Regular Entanglement is what I have going here. You know what? I think it's about time we start doing a large person on Val. Can you only go in the... You can only go in the yellow slot. That blows. Okay. It's Unbreakable Heart again. I'll take it. It's resistance bonus versus fear. Alright. Do I need to re-prep any spells? I think my slots are filled. No, they're not. Bone Shaker. Alright. Sorry, Regal. I wanted to bring you in, but I determined that you still don't have enough trickery. You have an AC out the ass, though. Like, he's literally got nothing going on. He's got 25 AC. He has 1 less than she does. He doesn't have a ring. He just like, I exist. Yo, what's going on, bro? And he already has 4 attacks pre-getting enraged. He's a good backup for the other dude. He just doesn't steal. I need a steely, sneaky boy. So not Dead Man. Bring in Camellia. No! No! I forgot! We can't do things yet. I have forgotten what we're gonna do. First of all, if you are on the VOD channel on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.